Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yo, Justin Cupcake, thank you for the 4 years today. True. That does happen. Thank you for the 4 years, Justin. Thank you for the 4 years. Hell of a day. Hell of a way to start the day. Because the OG name is easy to remember. Yo, you could have left it, man. You could have totally left it. I like I told you, I totally get the whole like trying to grow your online alias up with you a little bit. But however you want to do it, man. Totally up to you. I appreciate the 4 years. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. So I've got this sweet bug where it won't let me spawn in my sleeping bag. So that's pretty nice. It's either bugged out and won't let me spawn in my sleeping bag, or it bugged and all the times that I used it yesterday and it wouldn't let me, it actually used it and destroyed my sleeping bag. So either way, I know this is probably news to some of you guys, but there is a bug among us. I have encountered a bug in DayZ. What are you gonna do? Game is just it's a fucking yard sale. That's what it is. It's a goddamn yard sale. How about a live stream of you and your dog playing outside? Yeah. I would love to do something like that. I gotta keep working on Jax. I don't know how he grew up, because I got him from the shelter. But his little peanut brain is very wild. I think if I took him to an off-leash dog park with other dogs around, he would run off and I'd lose him, because he's, number one, he's very fucking fast. And number two, he just gets very, very, very excited very easily. So he would run off wanting to go smell and see all the other dogs and not... He wouldn't realize that he had messed up until later, and then he wouldn't know how to find me, because it wouldn't be someplace he's super accustomed to. So I think I want to do stuff like that, but I just got to keep working on him. Basically, he might need to just become an old man where he relaxes a little bit. Or maybe I give him a little bit of CBD before I go out to the dog park. So he just learns to, you know, relax and enjoy the smells. What up, News Cutter? What up, Fonzie? What up, Talandrio? Welcome, 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 guys. Cool. I'm a brand new spawn with a wolf on me. Guys. When does Arc Raiders come out? This game is so fucking stupid. Cool, very cool, DayZ. Very fucking cool. I'm so immersed right now. Yo, Kruger, thank you for the 26 months. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? You be good. My God. They need to take this fucking trash out of the game, dude. Ah. All right, let's get some water over here at the well. Wait, do we need more of this tarp? I think we do, actually, to make more. Dude, if that's on me, I might just switch to Tarkov. Yo, thank you again, Kruger. Appreciate you. Sir Plasman, thank you for the 41. Appreciate the resub, Mr. Sir Plasman. How you doing today? Very true, guys. Reminder to use your free Prime subscription here on this old man. Guys. The fact that I am a brand new spawn, one town off the coast, being attacked by my second pack of wolves is fucking stupid! Fuck! What is wrong with this fucking game? All right, bitch. Dude, what in the flying fuck is going on around here? Cool, I don't have any bandages. God damn, this game sucks ass. Fuck. Just get better at the game, isn't that what Tristan said? Yes, thankfully the game is not based on balancing done by Tristan. Because it would be even more fucking trash. Oh, now we're sick. You know what? Fuck this trash, dude. Just please. You win, Daisy. You win. I'll kill myself. So I don't have to experience this garbage that you're putting on me here for no reason. You win. The wolves are coming for my YouTube title. Oh yeah, what's that? Why is that? Did it not update? Oh, sweet, it didn't update. There we go. Hopefully it updated this time. At least you didn't make it far inland to where it was a waste of time. Then I would be okay with it, because I expect wolves and that kind of stuff to be more of an inland thing, not a I'm a brand new fresh spawn and I don't really have anything to deal with this. And again, even if you want to have wolves in the game and you want to say, okay, that's part of the challenge, you die to wolves sometimes. They're absolutely broken. Like, they run through walls. If you trap them in a building, they run out of the building. Multiple packs can aggro on you. They can literally one-shot you if they hit you in the head. Like, they're broken. They're very, very, very broken. If you want to have dumb things like that in your game, then fix them first and then put them in. Don't leave this like broken shit just running around. Or if you really want them in your game, trying to set some kind of atmosphere or something, just change the aggro numbers. Make them closer to what bears are, where you can see them out roaming around the map. Maybe they attack and fight zombies sometimes, you know? And they don't really aggro on you unless you get close to them. Or they run up on you. You know? Like, there's so many solutions for the dumb shit that exists in this game. That's the frustrating part about it. I try and loot up in my spawn town so I can deal with the adversity that comes with leaving the coast. Yeah. True. I guess I'm going to start spending more time looting up in the spawn town so that I can deal with 2 packs of buggy wolves that are running through walls at me. Good call. That I can't block their attacks. And they run away whenever I swing, so half the time I can't even hit them. The best way for me to kill them is to bug them into a fucking building. What a fun gameplay experience. Yeah. Let's go ahead and excuse it. And keep it around. And say that everyone that hates dealing with fucking terrible game mechanics just isn't, you know, prepared enough. I like that line of thinking. That's great. Let's do that more. The little one got in trouble for saying shit, huh? Fistful of volume. There we go. Now we're talking. You know that Tristan would have never fucking made it this far. It's funny to me to see people come back to the game now without experiencing the and I've missed a big chunk of it as well. Without experiencing a big part of the process of the game. Whenever people were dying on the coast, trying to do exactly what Tristan's talking about, gearing up on the coast. And all the devs were saying is because they made almost no loot spawn on the coast, almost nothing. And they kept just saying, well, don't get off the coast then. Get off the coast. So we were trained to get off the coast immediately. And now, so that we can be more equipped to deal with the broken, shitty wolves. Oh, wait. Now we got to change it back. Now we got to gear up on the coast. The coast is like the north, but further south. Guys, think about how, if I never played this game, how different my life could be. I could be settled down in some small town with, you know, working at a gas station, have a wife, and, you know, we could maybe barely be surviving, but think about how much less stress I'd have in my life. Think about all the ulcers I would have avoided never playing this game. I was gonna say a kid, but I was like, maybe, you know, maybe we wouldn't be able to afford to pay the kid. We probably wouldn't have been able to afford healthcare for the kid, so kid might have died early. So now it's just back to me and my wife, you know. Remember those days it was spawn and instantly run inland to a water well and find food 3 towns in? Yep. Don't worry, guys. Tristan's here to save us all. With the real DayZ strats. What if the owners of the gas station didn't have the chip section in the optimal spot? Well, then you talk to them, right? Because a lot of stuff like that is actually product placement that is sold to these brands. So you talk to them and you say, "Hey, I just talked to Frito-Lay and they said that they would pay us money to put our chips here on this end cap. I think that's a great deal and we should consider that." Talk to your boss, make him some money. Maybe you get a raise. By this time, you would have at least worked yourself up to hotel manager rather than gas station assistant manager. Hey, you know what? Maybe I enjoy the simple life of the gas station guy, you know? Oh wait, I'm a blackjack dealer now, huh? Got on the boss's shit list for thinking that you know better than him? All right, well then I'll just open a gas station across the street from him and put him out of business. Easy. Yo, what up, Jack? The bank did not approve your $2 million loan. They said you were. Where's your 20%? Go back home to your wife and tell her the news. She thinks of you less as a man. Now you have to look for a new job also. You know, that unfortunately, your hypothetical does not apply here because remember, we're in small town wherever. We don't need a loan from a bank. All we have to do is talk to the town drunk who owns the lot across the street from the gas station and buy him a 24 pack and say, hey man, I'm going to put a gas station in here. And he's like, you can do whatever you want now. That lane is yours. I don't want that shit. 24 pack. That's all I needed. And now you got yourself a piece of land and you build your own gas station. Because while you worked at the other gas station, you made friends with everybody in town. So everybody knows you. They know you're a great guy. They know you're a great person to talk to. And you made all the connections you needed. Talking to the whole town. Being friendly with everyone. So now you got the backhoe guy who can come in and put in your new gas tanks. He can come dig the holes for you. You got relationships with everybody that you need. You're set. You talk to the town drunk, he gives you the land for 24 pack, but he also wants to fuck your wife. You tell him sure. And then whenever he comes over, you kill him and bury him out back. And because it's a small town, no one's ever going to know. And it was the town drunk and nobody's going to miss him anyway. So problem solved. I feel like you just aren't quick enough on your feet for these decisions. That's an easy one, Tristan. Ooh, the convoy's up. And there's a white zombie. Oh, shit. Please. And remember, if you really want to buy in, all you have to do is give the cops free donuts and coffee in your new gas station. And then you're basically bought in and covered by the whole police station at that point. You can do whatever you want in town and get away with it. And they may even shake down the old gas station across the street and completely shut it out of business for you. You just secured your 120K plot of commercial land. You need to come up with at least 1.88 million for the rest of the station. Nah, you don't need that much. Not even close. Also, the body is starting to smell. Well, starting to smell? What kind of amateur are you? You're not just throwing the body on top of the ground and letting it stay out there. I mean, if you really want, you bury the body and then you put a fucking pool on top of it. Well, the wife thinks of you as a man again after killing someone. The smell is getting her and she's bitching every night. She also has 1 million. Also, that's your first mistake. Why in the world? You didn't specify that. You just said you'd kill him. No, I didn't. You very clearly weren't listening, which means you're definitely not getting hired at my gas station because you can't listen. I very clearly said bury him out back. Also, what kind of amateur lets your wife know that you killed somebody? My name is James Fox. I'm the representative nationwide sponsor for union for Twitch streamers. Looks like the channel deals too much with deviant topics, and your sponsorship application will be looked at again in 2026. It's all right. I'm used to it by now. Nine millimeter can be good for killing wolves. Yeah, I guess I didn't know you can just throw 9mm at wolves. I didn't know that. Speaking of Twitch, Tom Clancy was supposed to be talking in front of Congress today. I'm sure it was very much about talking about monitoring and controlling extremism on Twitch. Oh shit, a chopper. Can we get a gun here? Yeah, this this thing about Dan going in front of Congress was it kind of the result of the fallout of the Charlie Kirk shooting, but also like the Israel-Palestine stuff. There's a lot of people on both sides that are very what's the word I want to use here? Very passionate, but also very vocal about their feelings. And both sides are beginning to advocate against each other in the best ways they know how. So it's kind of just been boiling up and up and up and up. And then some of the things that were said after the Charlie Kirk thing got attention. And the current admin, as some of you probably have heard, is like wanting to try to get pretty aggressive about, well, I don't know if that's going to be last month's news or whatever soon, but as they said previously, they wanted to get aggressive about some stuff like that. So we shall see. I don't exactly know what does or doesn't come of it, to be honest. See if this guy has any ammo. Nope. Okay. And mine's pristine, so we're good there. Does this show damage? Does not. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people, especially, it really started to get heated with the whole Israel-Palestine stuff. So there are people on both sides that are very vocal about their feelings. And you guys know how, like, I think all of us know, not only Twitch, but also just like podcasts and stuff in general, where probably more so with streaming on Twitch, because it's all done live and you don't go back and edit it, you know? So whenever something's done live, either A, somebody can say something like they didn't mean because they're fucking animated and they're just going off saying a bunch of stuff. Or it can be kind of taken out of context. Or I think we see a lot of this where people are just talking like they're talking to their friends. So the things they say, the discussions they have, are things that they would say to a friend, but not really necessarily a conversation they would have in public. I want my gun chamber, please. Please, Daisy. Come on. Fuck. Dude, what is going on? It just fucking chambered a minute ago. Are we for real right now? This guy is still fucking chasing me and my gun is bugged, I guess, now. It's just it just never fucking ends with this damn game. No, it's just completely fucking bugged. Why is this game so fucking bad? I wish there was some kind of way for me to fucking quick relog so I could try to fix this gun. God. The day that I never have to fucking play this game again cannot come soon enough. Yo, Trip Sauce, thank you for the 46. What is up? What is up? What is up? Thank you, Trip Sauce. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Close to 4 years as well. Another long time. Long time resub. How you doing today? So it's just this gun that's bugged, apparently. The gun that would have... No, I didn't kill the guy. I had to run because... I know this may seem like a surprise, but the game bugged and wouldn't let me chamber the gun that I have in my hands. So I had to run. If I get back and our base has been raided because of another bug, I might perma switch to Tarkov. So far I've encountered 3 massive bugs already today. I wonder if... Oh, this is starting to kind of get dark. I was going to say if I should go around the airfield or... Alright, let me relog over here and see if I can get my gun to fucking work. Or if I just need to drop it. Alright, I'm gonna turn the air down as well. What are you doing? Come up here? Huh? Up here? What do you want? Hmm? Oh, you're in beggar mode. Oh, he's trying, isn't he? He's breaking out the puppy dog eyes. Holy shit, dude. So, my gun was jammed. and it wouldn't let me clear it. Which is why it wouldn't chamber. Oh. Thank God for weapon jamming, guys. All right, the question is, which way do I want to go around the airfield? Maybe we go around the north end and check for the convoys. Wow. Is that what you really enjoy, Tristan? We just sucked you in with our engaging gas station hypothetical. Is that what sets us apart? Where we talk about our deep plans to murder the town drunk and build our gas station empire upon the remains of his dead body? Yeah, what are we doing? Why don't we guys, who's gonna check the town drunk's own land? We gotta build the gas station right on top of his dead body. That's the play. What are you doing? Go on. $10 gifted subs. Tell him. Come up here and tell him. Come up here. Tell him right here. Tell him what you're thinking. Tell him. No, don't tell me. Tell him. Tell him right here. Right here. Can you tell him right there? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Mr. Tristan. Out to Wes Mole, Slacker, Papa Chip NATO, Yellow 66, Shane Ways, Vossi 8, Mr. Happy, Zash Yochnik, Elo Indruge, and Nova Snowa. Probably butchered all those. Please forgive me. Thank you, Tristan. for your very, very, very generous 10 gifted subs. And guys, I see 3 people dropping W's. The reason the stream exists, the reason I am losing my mind playing this absolutely broken hunk of a fucking... Can we even call it a game? The reason I am able to play this game that is clearly like alpha stages somehow being sold to console players is because of Tristan. Wow, thank you so much, Tristan. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, guys, do you think I should maybe put out a tweet when Arma 4 comes out? Like a warning to everyone? Quick reminder, guys. Only buy this game if you want to be able to play a broken, somewhat okay version 20 years from now. You don't play Arma? Shut up. Myth, don't you even fucking start with me. No Arma fucking fanboys are gonna start some defense of a fucking clunky ass, shitty ass, broken ass game. And they're definitely not going to start it with some, you don't play Arma. I find a center for myself in the stream. And I know that no matter what happens, how I get pissed at work, I can always come here and make someone madder than what I am. Hell yeah. There's nothing like seeing somebody madder than me to calm me down. Yeah. I don't need any PvE boys coming up in here telling me I don't play games. Myth, how many hours do you have in Arma? How many hours do you have in Arma 2? And how many hours do you have in Arma 3? Or maybe we should just pull up lots. Wait, should we pull up your... Do I have you as a friend on Steam? Should we just pull up your profile? Can you see? Actually, you know what? How about this? I don't play Arma. Myth. Where you at? Let's hop on Reforger right now. Hop on Reforger. Meet me in Grishino and 1v1 me. Let's go. Actually, I'll give you a best out of 100. I would if I wasn't driving. Oh, nice excuse. Only have 1.2k in Arma 3. Oh, you may have more than me. Let me see. One v one me in Factorio. No, you came in here talking shit about Arma. We should play Rust. Myth. What's going on here? Why don't we try to change the subject? Yeah, I'm not playing Rush. You guys got it. I believe in you guys. We're moving on. We're moving on to Tarkov. We're moving on to Battlefield. We're moving on to Arc Raiders. We're moving on. We got to leave this game in the dust. Pro full-time streamer trying to threaten a 1v1. Well, if I don't play Arma, then it should be no big deal, right? You should be able to manhandle me. Right? This chat is too old. We are too old for sure. I can't believe Myth is out here running interference for fucking Bohemia. Insanity. In my own chat. Very cool. Okay. This will be a nice restock on some of the rifles at the base, at least, maybe. If I can get back without dying. Actually, can I bring that too? This is what I was trying to do yesterday when I came here, but I couldn't find any. All right, well. We got to get back. Get some water from the well. Plant some pumpkins. Okay, bro, your gun isn't loaded. Yeah. Yeah. True. Very true. I decided not to load it just in case. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the gun backfired and killed me. Just protecting myself. So now we have to figure out the bug that we experienced earlier. There's only two really good options, I feel. Either A, it wouldn't let me spawn on my bag for some reason that is still unknown to me. Or B, whenever I was selecting spawn on my bag, it wouldn't let me spawn on my bag, but it was taking uses anyway, and it deleted my bag. and I now need to put another one down. We're gonna find out right now. Okay, it looks like it deleted my bag. Very cool. You think you'll ever have a base better than this one? Yeah, I don't like... Now that I've played this out, like, it's cool, but I don't like it. Mostly because of the garage situation. I think the cool factor is undeniable. I will probably never have a base this cool again. At this point, maybe I never have a base again. Watch the stream only because it has the best bases. I'm just saying, if there's a strong possibility, I just switch to Tarkov. Perma. With 1.0, guys. We'll see how it goes, but... This game is just a fucking mess, man. That's all there is to it. All right. Irons on this are not very good. Of these guns, what do I want to run? Would like to use the AN sometime a little bit, just see how good it is, but I need a better optic setup for it, so I don't think that is happening right now. So this doesn't go on, right? Yeah, okay. I'll just use this little AK, I guess. The AK that has already let me down. Okay, no tracers. Where's that? That's the... I think that's the one above Grishino, maybe? Okay. I need to get the pumpkins rolling. Are we good? I think we're mostly good. I probably need to bring a can of food for the road while we wait on the pumpkins to grow. I'm gonna use this. I'll save the plate carrier for later. I'm gonna use this ceramic for now. And whenever I get the pumpkins, I need to get the seeds as well. Because we are out of seeds up top. Okay, drop this. Actually, get some water. No, I have a plan for a base that would be even better than this one. So, if I play next wipe, maybe we make it. Though, I'm assuming I will not be playing next wipe, depending on how good the games are that come out. When is next wipe? Let's see. October 31st. So the day after Arc Raiders comes out. I've about to decide if I'm going to play. I'm definitely going to play Arc Raiders. The question will be, am I going to play it like long term? Part of that will depend on viewership. But it's not like, you know, I have some super high viewership that won't be as attainable. So it's starting to look more likely that I will play it, but I can't say 100% for sure yet. Whenever I say play, I mean like basically switch to it as a primary game for X amount of time. You know, who knows how long that will be. I kind of want to wait for this to go away, drink as much of this water as I can, and then fill up one more time. Is there a crew of you getting the game to play together? So far, I'm kind of trying to put together just a day one team, just to see. Obviously, my ride or die, Mr. Kalindel. And I'm hoping that we both really just enjoy the game and play the shit out of it. I'm assuming there's a good chance that if the game's not dog shit, that Tristan would play with us. I'm sure. I mean, I'll put it this way. I'm not 100% sure on this, so I'm not like trying to call it. I'm not like trying to Babe Ruth this, call my shot or anything. But I do think that this Arc Raiders has a chance to be one of those like next big games. And whenever I say next big games, I mean a lot of people could be playing it. As in, could be one of those uniter games that a lot of your friends are kind of playing again. You know what I mean? I'm seeing some small elements in the videos that I'm watching that it could end up being one of those. I haven't played it, so I don't know for sure, but I'm seeing some good elements there that make that a possibility, I think. So, if that's the case, then we will have no shortage of people to play with. And from what I'm seeing, there's actually like good solo play as well, so I would be able to just solo play plenty too. So we'll see. Yeah, 100% agree with you. There are plenty of games that have potential, but didn't just have that like special sauce to top it all off that pulled it all together and everybody got in on. And the thing is, it doesn't necessarily need that to be some like very complex game that has never been done before. Like PUBG. When PUBG came out, there had already been battle royales. There had already been many of the factors that PUBG had. But for some reason, it just kind of was the game that everybody was playing, you know? So it's not like, it doesn't even necessarily need to be that Arc Raiders is this transcendental experience in gaming that everybody's getting in behind. Because PUBG wasn't. There's one big thing that kind of convinced me and made me think that this might end up being one of those games that a lot of people play. And the main reason for that, in my opinion, is that there's cross-platform play and proximity chat. And I think that we are going to see a lot of clips and videos come out from proximity chat that, you know, because it's cross-play, a lot of people will be talking in game chat, I think. And I think that that's going to lead to a lot of clips. And whenever a game has a lot of funny clips, it ends up that a lot of people play it. And I think that that is one of the biggest things that will drive the success of the game, personally. Yeah, extracting while you're knocked. Yeah. There's a lot of cool little things. Again, like while I was watching the gameplay, I really liked the maps and the atmosphere. Of course, while I was watching that, I was like, damn, I wish it could be first person, but I'm not going to say that the game will die because it's not first person, you know? Could it end up being like more enjoyable to a good portion of people? Yes, absolutely. But that doesn't mean that it won't still be fun. I didn't know there was solo play. So it actually strikes a good compromise, I think. I personally do not believe that there, in an extraction shooter, there should be such thing as solo queue, where you go in by yourself and play against a bunch of solos. But from my understanding, what it does is primarily focus on queuing you with other solos, but there will be other duos and trios in the server with you. So it's mostly other solos, but you still don't know, as you shouldn't, I don't think. You know, that's part of what makes extraction shooters fun, in my opinion, is there's a lot of uncertainty. You don't know what you're getting into, and you have to kind of learn on the fly and be able to adapt to the situation. And there are plenty of situations that, you know, it's complex. So it seems to be that, like, they're going to continue to allow the duos and trios to end up in matches with solos, but you're going to be primarily matched with solos, which I think is like a good middle ground for solo play. There are a lot of like really finer points of the game that I was learning about while watching that I appreciated as well, because you guys have heard me talk about wanting more slower paced games, right? What is that gun? What in the hell is that? Oh, is that another Groza? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Actually, I came to this realization while I was watching Arc Raiders footage that it made me hate myself a little bit. And that is, I finally understood what I like to see in games that I put a lot of time in. And it actually made me very annoyed. And that is a stamina system. I actually don't just initially, I just don't like stamina systems. And maybe there would be a game in the future that would make this more of a thing. Like, I feel like my initial judgment whenever I hear stamina system is gross. Like, it's gonna be terrible, right? But the thing is, whenever I watch gameplay of a good, balanced stamina system, it just makes a lot of games better, in my opinion. As much as I hate to say it, I've talked in depth about how a balanced stamina system in DayZ makes the game play a lot better. Tarkov stamina system better. There was no like very, very serious punishing stamina system in something like Marathon, right? And I think those are turnoffs to me, where you're just flying around the map using either movement abilities or very high levels of stamina. Part of why you guys saw me like enjoy the Deer Isle run less, because there was just basically infinite stamina. Whenever a stamina system is good and balanced, it just hits a level of gameplay that I like. And I hate it and I love it, I guess, at the same time. So, I saw I don't want to say like punishing. I don't know how I want to like word that. But it's like a very I'll use punishing for now, but there's definitely got to be a better descriptive word here for the stamina system in games like this that keep the gameplay slower. And I hadn't really thought about it. Even it seems obvious, right? But no one's saying it. No one's saying it. No one's like bringing that up. Even myself. Even just a few weeks ago, like you guys have heard me talk in depth about how I wanted slower paced games, more slow paced games. That's what the words I was using. I was not using games with a good stamina system, right? But in reality, that seems, at least so far, to be kind of what I want. Or at least what does a good job for now in keeping a game slower paced. So you have less third parties. You know, if you start up a fight, it takes a while for people to get to you. So you have a little bit more time to fight. Whenever you open up a fight, somebody can't just sprint away and be across the map instantly. Like, the fight is most likely going to happen, right? If you have a lot of gear on you or whatever, you're more... like, you're more weighed down or whatever. You don't have all the loot on the map and then just run away. And something else, something a little deeper that I noticed. Not saying that people won't find the line of this and start trying to push it. But I've noticed in some of the gameplay that I actually don't like, initially I don't like basically how they're doing their shooting is third person, and whenever you pull up your gun like this, instead of being like shooting down actual like open sights like you do in DayZ right now, you'd have a cursor, right? You'd have a cursor in the middle of your screen and you're shooting based on those like crosshairs. Sorry. Not a cursor, but crosshairs. You have crosshairs that change depending on what gun you have whenever you pull up. And that's what you're shooting based off of. But one small detail that I noticed is whenever you stand still and you pull up your gun or your cursor to shoot, for instance, if you have a circle crosshair, there's a brief second, 2 or 3 seconds, where the crosshair becomes more accurate. Basically, you have initial bloom, and that bloom decreases based on like sitting still for a moment. Sitting still, giving your crosshair a moment to like settle. So, my initial thoughts on something like that are ooh, but that combined with a stamina system is, to me, like, okay, those are two things that when combined together keep the game slow, right? Slow the pace down. Because if I think back to other third-person shooters that don't do similar things like that, I don't know if you guys remember Gears of War. It was just jump, shoot, jump, shoot, jump, shoot. You're just flying around, right? Constantly. There's no stamina system, so you're just jumping. You're doing your little flip, roll, shoot, roll, shoot, roll, shoot, roll, shoot. Whereas this is, you're going to be rewarded for, like, you've got a stamina system, so you can't just roll infinitely. You can a time or two, but then your stamina is going to be eaten up, so you got to, like, play it smart. Do I need to roll here? Do I want to cut into my stamina? Do I want to use this to run instead? You know, am I going to take the time to, like, ADS up on this guy and let my crosshair settle and try to make an accurate shot? Or do I just want to, like, risk it and throw out a shot that might not hit? You know, these kinds of things, slowing the game down. Now, will it get faster in the future? Most likely, right? Because that seems to be the cycle with most games. Even look at PUBG, where the game increased in speed over time to keep the game fresh for the people that were still playing it. But at least at first, these are things that, you know, I was kind of like trying to focus what I'm seeing the gameplay that I'm watching be, it seems slow. Like, it can look slightly sped up because of the third person perspective, but it's still slower gameplay, right? You don't have a bunch of movement abilities. The only real movement ability that I've seen isn't even necessarily like this, like, very easily just you fly across the map thing. It's these zip lines. So you gotta take a second to kind of line it up and place your zip line, and then you can, you know, go up on top of a building or something like that. It's not just a press a button and fly somewhere, you know. So, all of those things to say, like, it comes together in a way that slows the game down. Now, maybe needs to be refinement there. Again, I haven't played it, so I just don't know. But while these are all things that I'm like, okay, everyone that's played this game is talking about how good it is. I'm trying to learn why they're saying that. Because at first, just normal, like, I was just watching gameplay at first. I'm like, oh, this doesn't look that good. Like, it looks okay, but it doesn't look like mind-blowing, like everyone's trying to say, right? So while I was watching all this footage, I'm trying to learn, put myself in those shoes, and like, why are people saying this? I wonder if they're saying that just because it's different content. I think there is a level of that. Yes, I do think there is a level of that, and I do think there is also a level of, as I've told you guys, I think that there's a bit of a, like, clicky type thing on Twitch where a lot of people will just, they decide to make their viewpoint on a game based on what everyone else is saying rather than forming their own opinion. It's getting super dark. I'm gonna actually just log out of the game for a second because I want to try to pull up some footage and show you guys what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can find some. Who was I watching where I saw this? See, these are the things I'm talking about that like no one is mentioning this kind of stuff. You have to really pay attention to pick up on it because no one's talking about it. Even whenever I'm watching these like 10 tips you should know kind of stuff. No one's talking about this stuff. So you have to really just learn it on your own. You have to really like think about it. Let's see. I don't know who this guy is. But he does. I've watched some of his footage, and he does look like a good player. Let me bounce around in this video and see if I can find an example of what I'm talking about.
Zips, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's talking. Although I don't know how you heard him down there. Well, let's get to the other side of the building then if we can, because this is crazy going up from here. Oh, he's sniped.
Okay. I can smoke us across.
Let me see if I can find.
I don't know.
A lot of people end up using the same gun, so this is Arc Raiders, Smith.
Yeah, that hurt. Hospital window.
It's. I think you see less of it with some of the guns.
Right above you.
Oh shoot!
Oh, yeah. He moved up. He moved up.
Two of them. He's getting blasted by a turret.
I'm smoking us here.
Okay.
Okay.
They're down below.
I might need to find a different video. There was one I saw that really
Nice. Good flare.
gave a good example of this.
Hit him again.
This area. Yep, I see him.
Blue roof. Blue roof.
He's fired. Knocked.
Nice.
Trying to make...
Let's try and take it out here.
Is there a guy on you? Get down here. Come on, there we go. Got the flare.
It's tough for me to tell because some of these guns I feel like have a faster. I don't know what you like call it technically, but like basically the crosshair settling, the bloom settling. I saw a really good example of it in a different video, but I can't remember what video it
The guy
was.
that I killed here. Some more.
Basically, like I've not heard anyone, not a single person mention that if you just wait a moment with some of these reticles that your gun becomes more accurate, right? Most of this is like shotgun stuff, so it doesn't really matter in those situations.
Okay, I gotta drop this gun then.
I mean, do you have your arc things to make you quiet?
No, I didn't bring it on.
I wonder if this guy has...
Alright, we got the sniper scope this time.
I need to see him using a different gun. I think a lot of people end up using the same guns.
Count two, the one out there and the one down.
So it's tougher to find some of this
Just
that I'm talking
pretend
about.
Like we didn't see them.
Oh, I thought you were... That worked.
My boy's mad.
Some of this might also be
Other two.
like skill tree stuff.
Further.
It seems like some of these shorter range guns, it settles a little quicker.
Oh, let him heal. Let Shitty heal. He got on the stairs. I don't know how hurt he is. Me.
One guy's in the bush.
It's tough for me to find.
Gunbird. What's new?
Maybe I should have had a better example like prepared so I could have
Close.
showed you guys.
Shoot. Oh, effect of an adrenaline shot because I never know, like, you know,
I guess your stamina bar just doesn't go down
mine's. Oh wait, doesn't
for a
go.
little
Oh,
bit.
and
Yeah,
I'm
it doesn't
under,
go down at all for.
Either way, look at this. This over encumbered.
Oh yep.
You see what I'm talking about? Like,
Thank you.
I've just realized that this, at least for now, seems to be.
Okay. Got
I don't want to say punishing, but maybe
this
like
thing opens up so quick and then
I don't
you're
even-
just
yep.
out. Boom. It's so fast. It's insane.
this is another thing I want to talk about in a second, but the way like maybe hardcore, but like not really, just, and I don't want to say punishing, but like a I don't know, just a stamina system that is very prevalent, like hardcore or fucking punishing, whatever, like a very, very, very like in your face, very something you have to deal with. You can't just ignore. Stamina system ends up like slowing a lot of games down, and in my opinion, good gameplay comes from that. I like on the surface thinking about stamina systems, I don't like it. I instantly am like, ugh. Probably because I've played a lot of games that go too far. Like DayZ goes too far. Tarkov has gone too far at times and then brought it back. But I think a really well balanced stamina system is an effective way to slow a game down, and a lot of good gameplay comes from that, in my opinion. So that's whenever I was saying slow for the last several weeks, I've been talking about how I think there need to be more slow paced games out. I think basically, at least for now, until somebody does it in a better way to change my mind, I think, I hate to say this, I feel disgusting fucking saying this, letting this out of my mouth, but I feel like I guess I just like games that have like a strict stamina system in them. And it's not because I like stamina systems, because I feel like I don't, but I just like the gameplay that is the result of a well-balanced stamina system. Also, this is something else that I love to see. There are certain things like Tarkov, certain things about like Tarkov that have bothered me. But this is just how things go, right? Early implementations of, I'm going to give two examples of things that I don't like and that they have changed as games have improved. Okay? One is early implementations of loot in games. Early implementations of loot in a game like DayZ, right? You run into a building and all the loot is just laying on the fucking ground. It's just, that's how it's spawned into the game, and that's how you access it. Like, it takes me out of the game. Like, as you play it, it becomes less of an issue for some people. But for me, I don't like the gameplay that is the result of that, right? Like, you just, whenever you play DayZ and you're running around looting, you're just, I mean, imagine. That's how you're, like, looting the map. It's just going like this. You know? You literally just run into a building. You fucking run a circle around the inside of the building, and if you don't see anything you like, you just keep going. Okay, so the way that games have solved this and done it in a much better way is you have containers, right? You, like in Tarkov, you go in, you actually open up the filing cabinets, you open up the duffel bags, you search through these containers, right? So a result of that is a couple things. Your gameplay is, again, slowed down. You have to go in there and spend time in the building. And it's more immersive, right? It sucks you out of the game, or at least it does me, going in DayZ. And again, I'm not like saying that DayZ sucks for this. This is just how it was, right? This is how games have evolved. This is how they had to do it to get loot on to the map. I mean, they probably could have done it where you were searching through things, but this was just like people weren't thinking that deep yet, right? So you don't just sprint through a building and see if there's anything you want. You go in there and you open this container, you open that container, you're searching the building. So you're more immersed and, again, slowing the gameplay down. Well, that also makes it where you can have smaller maps that run better, or you're able to fit more people on a map, or, you know, various things. There's so many small things that come from something as simple as putting loot in containers and making people search through the container to get that loot, right? And as this game has done, making it tougher to get into that container, where you have to, like, you're using a crowbar to, like, pry it open, whatever, these kinds of things. Many good things come from that kind of gameplay, I think. So that's number one, the way that looting has changed. For the better, in my opinion. Way better. Here's another one. But this all kind of like the same idea comes from whenever I was talking to you guys about the Battlefield gameplay the other day, the BR. Where I hated BRs, where it was just like, the zone is out there. Trust me, if you walk out there, you get damaged by a thing. It just sucks you out of the game, right? It's the zone is this ominous, you just can't go out there. Trust us, you guys. And now, like in Battlefield, we finally gotten to the point, in other games, like Fortnite has done it, but it's done in a lot better way. It's just like, oh no, there's a zone out there, guys. Trust us, it's terrible. The zone will kill you. It feels more real in the new Battlefield because it's a fucking fire, right? Everyone can see and realize that. You know, it's a fire. Everything out there is on fire. If you go out there, you're going to catch on fire and die. That's very easy, right? It's more realistic, just more immersion in the game, right? This is another way, another evolution that I love to see along those same exact lines, where you are. One thing that bothers me about Tarkov is the extracts, right? Where it's just like, all right, guys, it's time to leave the map. Are you ready? Guys, the extract is on top of the couch. Run, go! And that's Tarkov. Go, guys. The extract is it's in the corner, by the door. Okay. Let's go. That's one thing, it takes me out of the game. Whenever I play something like Tarkov Extracts, where it's like you go stand in the corner or you go stand by this gate and then you just wait for a countdown. This, again, another evolution of just the same exact thing, right? A more immersive, more realistic, it just makes more sense, right? Here's your extract. You crawl down this fucking chute. You open it, you go down the chute, you've left the match. And it closes behind you. And if someone else wants to extract, same thing. Another way they do this, I don't know if you guys have seen this. There's like a metro, a train, and you go down to the train and you call the train, and the train shows up and you get in and it leaves. And then if someone else wants to take that same extract, they got to do the same thing. They come up, they call the train in, they get in, they leave. I love that. I think that is excellent. It's a much more enjoyable, more immersive, it just makes more sense. Right? It's instead of you're just standing in the fucking corner waiting on a countdown. It's an actual extract, right? Again, it's just these small evolutions I think are amazing, and I love to see it. I'm assuming extracts like the one on Labs where you turn on the power, press the elevator button is more up your alley. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So, I love what they're doing here. I love to see more of those things. I wish every extract was that way. And again, same thing with the loot. DayZ looting is boring and terrible, right? Because you just run into a building, you run a circle through the building. If there's nothing in there you want, you just keep on running, right? In games like this, now you stop. You go up to, because you don't know what loot's in there. You go up to this thing. You maybe use a crowbar on it and open it. You are in Tarkov. You're searching through filing cabinets. These kinds of things are evolutions of things that I personally, I know that I think a lot of people take for granted, but I do not, because I see the gameplay changes that result and I enjoy them a lot. So basically, I'm just talking to you guys about the small things that I'm watching whenever I'm watching this gameplay, and I see people are like, this game is incredible, but no one's telling me why. I don't think that people do a very good job of explaining why. So I am like, okay, well, I'm going to go and dig through here and find out why, because I haven't played it and I need to know why everyone is enjoying this so much. So I'm going to go through and watch the gameplay, and I'm going to see why people enjoy it so much. Because I think there are some basic ones that are really good and very easy, and some people explain them. The game looks incredible, and it runs really well. Those are two very easy to notice, and people are saying it, but it's got to be more than that, right? There are plenty of games out there that look good and run well.
Oh, nice.
No,
It's Marcus talking Prox chat.
So, there's this is a really good example. Now watch this. Something I was trying to tell you guys about how this is something that I don't, maybe I hate it down the road or something, I don't know, but it's undeniable that this kind of thing can help slow the game down, right? Watch this guy's crosshairs, like it has bloom and it settles in just a second whenever he goes to shoot this guy at range. You see how it's bloomed out and it settles? Like these kinds of things where you have to take your time, wait for your crosshair to settle. You see how it's settled there? I think it's once he actually, I think I might see a difference here. Let me see if I can go back. I think the initial big, which is actually really good, a really good way to do this. It seems it's while you're up and actually ADS'd, it settles quickly. I think it's the initial bringing your gun up that. Let's see if I can see how quickly it's settling here while he's strafing around. But then he does this. Does he actually aim again? Okay, hang on. I gotta go back further. I think it's whenever he. All right, so he's not ADS here. Let's see when he brings it up. Yeah, that's what it is. It's that initial whenever you're bringing your gun up. You notice that? You notice how long it takes that. Now watch this. Watch how much quicker or how much longer it takes his crosshair to settle here whenever he ADSs again. You see that? I'll play it one more time. It'll be after he reloads here. See, things like that. And I'm talking about these kinds of things, whether we like them or not down the road, who knows? But it's undeniable that this kind of stuff slows the game down, right? Now, I like this. This is cool. A way to get. I like the zip line features in the game. Cool way to get around without having insane movement abilities. People just flying and zipping around, you know, all the time. I'm still not super sold on like the third person stuff. But again, if that's the only real big negative that I have about it, then I like seeing the knock feature. You know, if we had a knock feature in Tarkov, I think that would be fucking incredible, personally. Also, there's spectating, which is really fucking nice. I don't know what all extracts there are in the game, but I hope that almost all of them have that are very interactive like that. Pre-ordered this game and haven't even played it yet. Looks so good. I haven't played it yet either. The thing is, I know I'm going to play it to try it. So I would be doing the same thing, but there is a test coming up soon, so I will get to play it there. Any third person corner peek? Yeah, you'll be able to do that, which is not good, right? And will change how the game is played, but I don't know if these people all have, because there are talents in your skill tree where you get more stamina and such. I don't know if people have that maxed out or not in this kind of gameplay, but again, it's just slower, right? And this is what I was talking about. I wanted more slower paced games. It kind of looks like it's good fast only because it's third person, but if you imagine it being first, like this is all very slow gameplay. These people aren't flying around the map. I mean, even look how slow he's running. That's sprinting, you know, and now he's walking. There's a little bit of like quicker movement there with the sliding on certain situations, but nothing too insane. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of small things here that no one is fucking talking about. Like literally, I've watched so many videos and no one is mentioning the things that I like, that I think are good things about the game. Like literally no one, which is crazy. I think people have become like not very good at putting into like words and describing why they like a game. They just everything, the combination of everything coming together. They're like, "Oh, I love this," but they don't do a very good job explaining why. these flares that go up when people get knocked, I think is a really cool thing. I mean, maybe it's something down the road I would hate, but I don't know. For now, initially, it's cool and new, you know, different. I think the big thing for me is just I can't even remember the last slow paced third person game that I saw or played. So I think maybe I like just kind of judged a little too quickly as soon as I saw this third person. I just imagined like Gears of War shit with just people just rolling. Every fight turns into people just jumping around and rolling and shit all the time, which is not the case, right? So gaming is so cooked now. Every trailer and gameplay, we sit and critique every aspect for hours and days and months before even playing it a second. Back in the good days, you buy it and get your money's worth, then decide to give it the review. That has got to be one of the most insane, detached opinions I've ever heard when it comes to gaming and reviews. How fucking weird. Gaming is so cooked now with people trying to decide it, maybe being able to not even buy a game because they decided ahead of time that it wasn't for them. How terrible. How terrible. Gaming is so cooked for us to sit and watch a trailer and gameplay and be excited for it. Back in my day, we bought a game for $60 and then found out we hated it and wasted our money, and we loved it. I wish we could return back to the day whenever I had to spend $60 to see if I even liked the game or not. Man, I miss those days. This is another really good thing. This is something that I think is important for games like this. I don't want people just running out with fucking whole ass houses in their backpack without like suffering in some kind of way, you know? I like that. Back in my day, we rented a game from Blockbuster for $7 and prayed to God it was even any good because we were stuck with it for the weekend. Yep. Very true. Yep. Remember those days when playtest, beta/alpha tests were not a thing in large scale? I miss those days. I think that is a different argument that I could meet somebody in the middle on and say, I do miss the days whenever games would come out and be closer to being finished, but games were simpler then, right? And in most cases, they weren't online games. So of course they were easier to get done and not have issues with. I think the best meet in the middle there is just like, there are too many games that use alphas and stuff as promo rather than actual testing, and nothing is improved. So games that actually use it for improvement and they don't overdo it and they don't use it for promo. Because it doesn't matter, like, you can say, yeah, most of these gaming companies are just trying to save money and not do actual, like, hire an actual QA team to go through and fix things. And that, to the point, like, that part of that is true, but they can't reach like mass numbers, right? They're never going to be able to like really stress test on that level. So there is a level of that that's always going to be needed, right? Like an alpha, beta type test where they can bring in a lot of people. Damn, that's crazy, Myth. I actually had never played a game before that has done that. That's insane. Like, cool idea though. But I mean, it wouldn't work these days, right? Because people would just Google it up. But I think the only thing that really, like, the only thing that really, while I'm watching gameplay, that really just kind of like knee jerk feels weird is you've got this game. It looks very like post apocalyptic type situation. The characters dress that way. The world looks that way. And then you have this inventory that looks very like, it looks like arcadey is what it looks like. You know what I mean? I think there's a bit, for me, I kind of wish that the inventory had a bit more feel of the rest of the game. But that's only like a minor critique, right? It's not a big deal. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect gameplay at all. I think that was like an initial, though, like weird feeling for me watching gameplay. I'm like, I couldn't put it into words, but things just didn't feel right while I was watching. And I think a big part of that is because the UI and the game feel very different from one another. Uninstalled, yep, true. Could be placeholder UI. Maybe I would be very surprised to see them go from this, the way it looks. Like, this looks like a Fortnite type UI inventory, right? To change to fit something like this. Also, again, if I'm giving it points for the very, very, very minor things, I'm going to take away points for minor things as well. And I don't like how you have this on your screen. Recharge own shield while you're recharging your shield and showing you which key and stuff. It would feel a lot better to me if this was just like a bar like this, where it just done. I don't need it telling me recharge own shield and all this. It would be nice if there was like a toggle feature where I could just turn this part off and the, I don't need the keybind there as well. If I could just toggle that into something else. I was trying to get a very good who was I watching? Man, I should have like maybe taken notes. Maybe this is something I need to try to do for the future. Take notes and get links and timestamps so I could show you guys some of the things that I noticed that like I was trying to get a good scale of some of these map sizes and I'm seeing people shoot people pretty far away. But that's one thing I wasn't really able to get a very good handle on is like map sizes. Yeah, I definitely like the PvE aspect that they've added, but you know, we see more and more of those in extraction shooters, and that's good. I think that's important to keep, and I think that they've done it in a really cool way in the game from all the little PvE enemies that I've seen. Let me see if I can find. I'll take a quick look through my watch history and see if there's any video that like just jumps out to me of something that I've seen in the past that I specifically remember seeing somebody shoot somebody really far away. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if it was in this video or not. Is there anything in play that separates casual play from versus sweaty play? I think this is where I'm gonna butt heads with anybody. If there's no ranked gameplay, maybe there is a ranked playlist or something. I don't know. That kind of doesn't make sense to me, but supposedly there will be a ranked mode. Okay, that's a little weird, but in game, like, if you don't want to play, like, their skill-based matchmaking is fucking pathetic. I'll just say it. Skill-based matchmaking should only exist in ranked playlists. If people want an easy mode, go play PvE games. I can't remember if it was in this one where I saw the like really far shots. Actually, I think I remember where it was at. It wasn't this. It was even further than the ones he was taking there. But I mean, I can't. The verticality helps a lot to make the maps like bigger than they really are. So. Anyway, I want to go to the bathroom and then jump back in the game. But I kind of wanted to go over a couple things that I had noticed that to me I thought were good and that no one, like literally not a single video has mentioned yet. Even in all the like tips and tricks, nobody had mentioned any of those things that I had talked about. Anyway, yeah, quick bathroom break. Be right back. Actually, you know what? I take it all back. There can be skill-based matchmaking. All right? So here's how it goes. Whenever you start up the game, if you say something like, I don't want to play against casual or sweaty players, put me in the lobbies with no sweaty players, then that separates everybody initially right off the rip, right? Everyone that said they're fine playing with sweaty players can then get put into normal lobbies and they play the game like this. And then everybody that said they don't want to be in with sweaty players get put in a box room and they all can sit and dance. And whoever wins their little dance off can get like, I don't know, some scraps, like a couple pieces of metal or something. And then you can just keep queuing like that if you want. If you don't want to play against the people that play the game, then you deserve none of the rewards. You don't get to be somebody that, oh, I don't want to play against good players. and then run off and find the best shit in the game. Fuck that. You can go do your fucking Fortnite dances in a lobby and have a little dance off for scraps. That's what you can do. All right, let's go play our broken game again. All right. I have come up here to get a scope for this gun I found. Actually, you know what? I have a question for those that are here. Get on my level, bro. Just play games professionally for 10 plus years. Tristan, don't be a weak bitch. Don't use dumbass shit like that as an excuse. Because you're not going to be playing against somebody that is a streamer and has played games on that level for 10 plus years in every fucking game. Not every single person that plays the game is a streamer that has played like that for that long. Stop bringing the game down to your level because you don't want to get better. Go back in the lobby and win the Fortnite dance off and get your scraps like a good little boy. All right? And stop trying to throw people in fucking categories and say that, oh, that guy is too good. I don't like adversity. I don't want to play against him. He shouldn't be allowed in my games. Was the dance off done in VR? You can't, whatever you want. Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of dance off lobbies. Do you think they will have skill matching for lobbies? I don't know. That's kind of my point. Is I think that shit is pathetic. Unless there is a ranked mode. And in which case, then yes, of course. If there is a ranked mode, you should be placed against people that are similar level to you. And if you want to only play against people that are similar level to you, then you should play ranked. Yeah, I hate games that do hidden MMR and game modes that should be casual. Again, I'll say it louder for the people in the back. If you want to play against people that are the same skill level as you, go play ranked. Similar skill level makes the games more fun, less stomps. You know, in most cases, you would love that description, wouldn't you? Because that is somebody who hasn't played a big variety of games and seen skill-based matchmaking in progress and seen all how it never actually ends up that way, and it ends up just being a shitty experience for everybody anyway. Nobody is willing to just say, oh, that guy's good anymore. Instead, they just want to rush to, why am I playing against this guy? See, the issue and why this doesn't work is it just very clearly, you just have a ranked playlist and you have a casual playlist. And if you do skill-based matchmaking in casual playlist, imagine you're somebody that's average skill level or higher. All of those people just have to always be trying their absolute hardest, even whenever they're playing casual, because they're playing against high tier people all the time. Casual playlist is a place for everybody to go and just play however. So now we know the truth, guys. Tristan doesn't want to play real ranked, but he actually does want to play ranked. Because he wants, even whenever he plays casual, he wants it to be ranked. So he's only casually playing against players that are as good as him. Get in Discord? Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Hop in here, let's go. When Tristan's the one saying get in Discord, this is about to be good. I'm in Discord right now. What are we talking about? I'm literally in Discord waiting. You will not succeed in defending fucking Plebville. All right? I'm not going to jump in to rant on stream in front of everybody. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Jump in here. Why don't you let me run my stream the way I want to? Yeah, Jummy took his voice down. Off of Tangia. He denied us. But don't try to change the subject, Tristan. That you literally are running from a fight you just called up. Hey, Tristan, I have a question for you. Well, you should just get in Discord. Is Tristan trying right now, typing in chat GPT? Can you give me some arguments? Some pro SBMM arguments. And chat GPT is like, no one in their right mind is pro SBMM. I am in some games. Oh, here we
I
go.
don't even know what SBMM is.
Skill-based matchmaking.
I'm for it.
Okay. I have a question before we go anywhere. All right? And I want you to answer this truthfully and right now first, before we do anything. What are your thoughts on homeschooling?
Terrible.
Why do you think that homeschooling is terrible?
Well, I got homeschooled a little bit. Wasn't great.
Why do you think that is?
It's just I feel like the people that do homeschooling are like they're kind of like isolationists. So the kids don't. I think it could be fine if like they were a part of like a community that did other things. But usually the people aren't. They just are like to, keep their kids like under, lock and key.
So what's wrong with having an isolated kid?
They just don't get to experience a whole lot.
What experiences are they missing out on? Would you say, like, are some valuable experiences that a kid that is
Friends. Like, yeah, making friends.
Well, what about, they could just have friends around the neighborhood, right?
I guess, yeah. It gets you a larger swath of people to like maybe meet people that you're more, similar to and get along with. Because I had friends around the neighborhood, but this dude would pick up dog turns, like you just carry him.
Okay. What about, do you think that
That's
the
who my
fact
friend was.
you think that going to like normal school also puts them in a situation where they meet a little like uncomfortable adversity occasionally and like learn to handle that a little better?
Yeah, I mean, I would, I guess, I don't know. I feel like,
I'm not necessarily saying like get their ass beat, but like maybe an argument, maybe just different viewpoints.
sure, yeah.
Okay. So the reason I asked that is because I feel like a principled stance would be applying that same thing into not wanting isolated matchmaking in casual playlists, because it's good for people to get their heads thumped a little bit sometimes in games. Whether it's motivation to improve, maybe they learn new things.
Yeah,
They see this
okay,
player.
So I've only ever played 2 matchmade games. Well, no, that's not true. I played a little bit of Rocket League, and you do like you will get your even in like matchmaking, you will get your head thumped. Some team will have some guy have a a Smurf or stuff like that. Pretty frequently.
Yeah, I'm not
But yeah,
necessarily
it's-
massively against smurfing unless it's done on a massive level, and that is a bit of a failure of. But in this case, we have to say that Smurfs don't exist just for the sake of the argument, because it destroys the argument if you're just saying, well, people are smurfing, because then neither one of the sides matter, because everything's broken. So, I don't have some massive problem against smurfing unless it's happening all the time, and I do think people that like smurf without, like, for instance, if you smurf to only play a little bit with your friends occasionally is fine, but if you're doing it all the time, I think it's weirdo behavior. So we can just kind of cast that to the side for a minute. So why in the world do you feel that there needs to be skill-based matchmaking not only in ranked but in casual as well?
I personally have never liked stompy games. Even whenever I am doing the stomping, it's not fun for me. I like a close game, to where you can't make mistakes, too many mistakes,
So
Obviously,
why aren't you playing ranked?
Every
then?
game I play, I make a ton of. So I feel like the dynamic changes, and this has been my problem with ranked, is as soon as you put a badge by people's name, that it starts becoming what they're playing the game for, and like they attribute their character to this badge, as opposed to having fun in the game they're playing. It becomes more about what this badge says by their name. And if you want a miserable experience, I haven't played ranked league in a while, but I don't see why things have changed. It can be a very miserable experience playing ranked league with multiple nights of just absolute unfun games. And ranked league, whatever they do, whatever the difference they do, and maybe it's because of just that it is ranked, you get some of the most unfun games in ranked league that you'll ever play. But whenever I switch to only playing ARAM, you get 80% of your games will be very fun games. And they do the MMR system a little bit different behind the scenes than they do it in ranked, where the LP you gain is like massive. Massive gains, massive losses. So like if you go on a tear, you'll start getting matched with like really good people really quick. But you lose it all, you know, real fast too. So whatever they do behind the scenes in ARAM, I think is, of course, in the limited scope of ranked games I've played, which is literally the last ranked game I played was Halo Reach, and then I played a little bit of Rocket League, and then League. So that's all I have. But whatever
so
they
you
do
understand that this argument just absolutely doesn't work at all, right? Because you're literally comparing a game mode made for fun that's nothing like the normal game mode. So everyone going in there is literally playing the for fun game. Imagine this would be like playing DayZ and then queuing up for a fucking leaving this DayZ server and going into a DayZ server where you spawn in with fucking vehicles and you drive around and run into each other. It's not even like you can't even begin to compare and say that those.
I think they're a lot more similar than that. I mean, people still want to win, but you don't. I think it's completely a psychological thing that you don't get the massive amount of hate, childishness, or despair or frustration just by not associating a actual something that you can see by your name with your account. And I think it's just 100% a psychological thing.
But you have no proof because you play a for fun game mode instead of the same exact game mode just without rank.
I mean, they should all be for fun game modes. They should all be for fun.
Yeah, but this specifically isn't even the same thing.
I get that you have a different perspective on that because you do things professionally. But I think anybody that's coming home and is not making a career out of playing the game and coming home and do it after work, after a family event, should be playing it for fun. I would think that's the goal.
Why can't people that play...
Not to give their life some sort of false sense of worth by having a badge by the name.
So why should the people that are also very skilled not be able to just play and not 100% be tryhard in a casual game as well and just go in and mess around with other people?
So that's literally what your reasoning for that is, and your argument is for it, is that
no, it's not.
You want to go and stomp noobs.
No, it's not.
It sounds like what your argument is that with some sort of hidden MMR system, you won't be able to go into a casual lobby and just stomp noobs.
No, because I'm not like you. I would be playing ranks if I played League.
Okay.
I don't want to stomp noobs.
So, but that's
if I went and played ARAM,
you lose. That's what you lose. That's what you lose by not having a hidden MMR. That's all you lose is you lose. The people who want to just go in and stomp noobs aren't able to do that unless they create some sort of new account or blah 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 whatever to do that. They have to have a work. That's literally what is lost.
Okay, one second. Yo, VOs, thank you for the 57 months. Thanks for dropping the prime on us. You are an absolute legend. Thanks for tuning in. Always glad to have you here. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Okay. So now we're going to talk about other things and why you're wrong. Because you said it's just limited to basically what I'm trying to argue for is the ability for people like me to go in and beat up on noobs. But there are many other factors here that you don't know about because you haven't played other games that have factors like this. So because League of Legends is a massive game, it's easier to do things like this. But whenever you play a game like Destiny, for instance, or let's say just any other game with a smaller player base, what happens is now because I'm in skill-based matchmaking, if I want to go play a casual mode by myself with I get mashed up against a team of 6 or whatever that are all playing like fucking crazy tryhard, and I get fucking absolutely fucking demolished. And it's way more of a blowout. Just at like 1,000,000 to nothing type.
That sounds like
crazy
more like
shit.
an issue. That sounds
Yeah,
more like
because
an
guess
issue
what?
with-
Not every game has massive player bases to be able to do things like skill-based matchmaking. So then skill-based matchmaking breaks the game because you're playing against people with... Hang on, let me finish. You're playing against people with insane ping from potentially other countries, so they're bouncing all over the screen. You're playing against stacked fucking teams that are trying hard all the time. And everything is just completely broken.
Well,
So,
I agree
no,
that
there
the
are
game
many
has-
other factors than just wanting to stomp
The
noobs.
game has to be able to support that too. I mean, I agree with that. If the player base is 3K people, it's not going to support as much of and you just have to. I would think that you could just change your tolerances a little bit to get the games a little bit closer. Not perfection. But yeah, the game has to be able to support that, which definitely means player base. And that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about small games. I mean, those small communities probably are just going to be left to the diehards anyway.
So, yes, whenever I argue for this, there are many reasons, because I play all of these games, and it's not like most of these games are small, fringe games. There are many of these games that are actually like medium-sized games that skill-based matchmaking absolutely fucking ruins. And
Well, I mean, what's
Sure, you
what's a
can say
medium
that
sized
there are
game that
go ahead.
what's a skill based what's a game that is medium sized that skill based matchmaking ruins?
I would have said Destiny was definitely a skill-based matchmaking. Probably not medium-sized anymore, but back whenever I played a lot of it, it was skill-based matchmaking, medium-sized. I think skill-based matchmaking in Call of Duty casual is bad as well, but again, like, to me, this is why games, you have a ranked playlist and you have a casual playlist. And I just cannot see how in the world these things align, what you're talking about, whenever you're talking about a totally for fun playlist that you play.
Because
That's not even-
someone coming into the game with getting in the playlist, and you're talking about ruining games and quality of life in games. Someone coming into a playlist with 10 hours of play experience ruins the game for everyone. Like that is not fun for anyone to have that person on your team.
Because,
Well,
that's a failure of the ranked matchmaking system then.
We're talking about the casual games.
Wait, well then who cares? It's a casual game with no rank. If you lose, you lose. Who cares?
I know, but that's not fun. That you enjoy a just absolute stomp crap fest or a game that's completely unwinnable in your casual playlist. Like, okay, we're queuing up with Timmy, who just installed the game, never played, and he's on the other team, and he's just fed however many kills, blah blah blah, whatever. They have no chance of winning. That is just a waste of your time. What are you even there for? Do you not want good games even in your casual playlist? Or are you literally there just to
Yes, whenever I
just to
play
kill
casual, I just focus on myself, and like, as long as I can, the game isn't over in 30 seconds, then yes, I don't. It's casual. If I wanted to play serious, then I go to play ranked.
And I feel like having hidden MMR makes the games in a casual playlist still be good games, as opposed
So you
to
want
just
ranked
completely.
in casual, but do not like ranked.
I am playing to have fun in the game I'm playing. That's why I play. The games I play is to have fun in the games.
So what you want to play is ranked for fun playlist.
Absolutely. Yes, that's been what I've said the whole time. I think that is the best queue I've seen so far.
All right, so they just need to add a ranked ARAM queue that you can play. And then
No, I don't.
put
I would
in
not
a
play it.
casual.
I would not. I would not
What do you
play
mean?
that.
You want a ranked, you just don't.
Yes.
You guys literally tell me that people are fucking bitching and moaning in your ARAM games. So that's the same difference.
I personally haven't seen it.
Wait, what are
there'll
you
be
one of
someone
those? What are you one of those pansy guys that turns off chat?
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing for fun, that style of matchmaking will result in the most fun games, because I think everyone gets too toxic and gets too, you know, they'll tilt in one way or the other. You know, whenever there's ranked, they'll throw a tantrum, they'll AFK, they'll, you know, just do insane crap because they didn't get their way in something, or someone fed somewhere, and just you know, that aspect of ranked throws, you know, ruins the game. It makes for a lot of bad games.
Why? So you leave the normal version of the game to go play a for fun playlist, and you want your for fun playlist to be ranked.
No.
Yeah. You just don't want people to be able to see their rank because you hope it'll help them be less toxic.
Well, that's exactly how it is in ARAM.
I know, that's
I mean,
what I'm
there
saying.
is- Yes, and that's.
You understand how insane that is.
It's insane to like the system that they have set up.
Yeah. But people can't just go, like, even people can't actually go play for fun. They still have expectations that you're putting on them. So they still, even in the casual playlist, have to meet your expectations to be in your match. Is what you're saying.
No.
Yes.
I
Yes.
mean, I don't see how you're deriving that from what I'm saying.
How can I not?
The league pair, you know, the game pairs up similar people.
So you don't
but
have
I
to.
don't.
But if
I
you
don't
got
care.
the choice,
I don't care if
you
I
would
win
sit
or
out
lose.
like a soccer team before you matched up. Like, oh no, the little Timmy over there, he's too low level. He can't be in my for fun ranked playlist. How about Johnny over here? Johnny, oh, he's too good. He might beat me down. He can't be in my for fun playlist.
No, that's not how the system, the match.
That is exactly how it works. What are you talking about?
No, because it's a collective. Because
You're
will,
literally
like,
talking about you don't like people feeding in your for fun playlist.
I
So they have
never
to meet
said-
your expectations to play in a casual playlist.
people can feed. It's when it ruins the quality of the game. that it's not.
So you want to get rid of the people that are playing for fun in the for fun playlist. Like, we're playing for fun here, guys, but we got to make sure we keep it within the boundaries that I would like.
Well, it automatically matches you up with people who keep it within the similar boundaries that you keep it in. Is the thing.
Yeah, and that's my point. So you're playing a ranked casual playlist.
I mean, that's. Are you asking me?
No,
That's what
I'm
I've
telling
said.
you. Yeah, I'm telling you. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, what are we doing here?
Well, I thought I've explained what we're doing here.
Yeah, I'm saying skill-based matchmaking in casual playlists is garbage because it's a casual playlist and people should be able to just play and mess around.
And they can. I mess around in literally 70% of the ARM games I play. I am literally just messing around.
As long as you
I'm
mess
try-
around
I'm
within
trying-
your
I'm
own
trying-
boundaries, though, and don't. Because what if you ruin the game for somebody else? What if the game ends too quickly because you fed too much?
Well, here's the thing, because there's not an actual badge by your name, no one gets too upset about it. You know, it's just nothing's really gained or lost. You know, it's just like
But if you just played a normal casual where everybody's allowed in, I think you're, especially with a game like League, I think that you're really you just think there's so many people that just can't even like actually move their character around. I think most of the time your matchmaking is just going to be completely fine.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. It just seems like there's a large portion of, like, of skill difference, I guess, out there. And I could see how, like, if there wasn't anything behind the scenes, like, corralling it a little bit, that most of the games would result in unfun blowouts, one way or the other.
So you're just saying this under an assumption, but no.
That's all I can talk on, because I haven't played a game where there's just been a completely casual, no anything in the playlist. I've not played that.
I feel like I can't even have a serious discussion about it because it's not like you're arguing normal Summoner's Rift versus a casual Summoner's Rift. You're talking about ranked Halo 4v4 versus fucking Rocket Race. And you want to make sure that nobody trolls in Rocket Race and drives the wrong way or something.
I mean, again, I'm not playing video games for
Why does that? Why does that matter?
It's yeah, I yes, if I queue up with my limited time that I have to queue up, no matter what playlist. I mean, I guess it all comes down to what we play video games for. You know, like the game should be fun. And I personally, and I think most people are like that. But like stomps aren't fun, blowouts aren't fun.
But they're
when
gonna
you're on
happen.
Either side of it. Okay, with whatever they have set up, they rarely ever happen and I think half of that is the psychological thing, beside with there not being an actual rank associated with your player. And also the other aspect of that is the fact that there is a MMR system corralling people into a certain pairing. And that makes for very fun games.
So you think
And I would want
people that are very skilled spend a lot of time grinding ARAM?
I think that there's a lot of people that are very skilled that probably have a quarter of the time in the league that I have in it.
And you don't think that people that are super skilled would most of the time just gravitate toward the ranked playlist instead?
It's both ends of the spectrum that, you know, I don't, it's not trying to keep this super skilled out, it's whatever creates stomps, whatever creates lopsided games, you know, that's usually, you know, can be caused by both spectrums, top and bottom.
Okay, so ranked casual playlist, got it. Do you think that there should be ranked DayZ?
I don't see how that would fit the game, or how that would be put in. I'm sure that the sweats will find their servers that they can play on.
Well, why do you say that? Because your argument was that almost like the sweats only want to go in and beat up on the noobs. But if that's the case, why aren't they doing that in DayZ? Why aren't they all immediately leaving servers like this one where all good players play? Because there's too many good players and they don't want to go beat up on noobs, so they go to a different server and they only play there.
I think, because I think most people are similar to me, is that it's the fun of a close challenge, you know, to your similar, you know, skill level is what, you know, the makes it fun. I mean, if it's just shooting fish in the barrel, you know, I don't think that.
So your argument earlier is wrong then, right? But you said it's only done so that good players can beat up on noobs. But that's the only argument.
That's what you were saying.
No.
That's what I said. That's what you were inferring.
But I was never inferring that.
At the time, you were. That's the argument you were making.
Well, what was the argument I was making?
You didn't want to have to go face like real hard people. You wanted to go and face easier people. Like if you're, you know, just playing a game.
No,
have to go face
I want a more relaxed
team of
environment
six.
that aren't in a casual playlist. I could go relax and not play very serious. Like, let's say, for instance, this is a very structured game like Counter-Strike, for example, or I don't know, like not follow the norms of the game as much. Whereas like, let's say bot lane, you wanted to try something where, like instead of a fucking AD, you wanted to try a mage or something.
Yeah, I mean that's what you can do in a casual playlist that has hidden MMR.
But
And there's no consequence for you doing that.
yeah, there is. If there's, I mean, there are a lot of things that cause problems that are caused, but one of those is also you want to only like worry about your concerns. What about the people that also play that are higher level that want to just not play against the highest tier players at all times? They want to just, okay, I'm going to go in and I'm going to suck on this champ, but I'm just going to play it and experience it because I like this champ or whatever. And now I auto lose the game blowout because, well, this champ sucks.
I mean, no one's with any competency to be a good player is getting auto lose blowout by. I mean, you're just making up hypotheticals that don't exist.
No, I'm just trying to give you a situation that maybe you understand a little easier, but apparently you don't understand that one very well. That doesn't.
No,
I'm saying
like no one was competent as a high level player and blah blah blah.
in this one situation, okay, so if I change the hypothetical, it could still work in another game, or I can change it around to like, okay, you leave. I'm gonna go without a support. You go help the jungle. Let's try this crazy thing out. And then you get blown out. Like, whatever. Like, however you need to change this around so that it works is what I'm saying. Like,
you can do all of that in a casual playlist with a hidden MMR. I mean, I do that all the time. I build really.
you're playing in a for fun playlist, though. There's already a bunch of people there literally only playing for fun. Like, it doesn't.
So, and that's the thing, is that once you put that badge by your name, no one's playing for fun. They're playing to increase their perceived self-value by having a higher ranked.
Okay. So
and
then
that's the problem. That's what I don't want to avoid. That's what I think that the hidden MMR system avoids.
So the people that are really good they shouldn't ever be able to escape that. They shouldn't be able to go.
They go have fun in the casual playlist.
But then they get that same experience because they're in a really high level experience with high level players that are playing very serious, because that's where you get, right?
I mean, just going
Mike and
there
PC,
goofing
think of
around,
the 4 months.
Be matched up against that.
Good to see you, my dude.
So
the players that are good have to go fuck around and tank their hidden rank so that they can actually play for fun. Is what you're saying?
Well, that's the thing, is that your rank tanks very fast.
Okay, so anybody that's a good player that wants to mess around and have for fun or go for fun time, you need to go play a few warm-up games first where you throw the match and ruin it for other people.
No,
so that you
you won't be thrown. I mean,
yeah, because you're trying to get down to the level where you can mess around, right? So you have to throw to get there a little quicker.
Like what kind of messing around are you talking about? Like, are you
Thank you, Mike and BC.
Go in there and just use a knife?
Appreciate you, my dude.
And like Tarkov, or are you wanting to go there and see if?
Yeah, why not? That's casual.
Like go in there and not use.
Oh my God! 6 months in advance.
Button, your main ability.
Like, hey, pause. Guys, thank you, Drive Invasion, for pointing that out. By the way, I don't see that on my chat program. I only see it if I look at the actual Twitch chat. So please forgive me, Mike. I'm sorry, my dude. Thank you very much for the 6 months in advance. And if you guys would please help me get some W's in the chat. help me thank the people that keep us going here 6 months in advance, guys. Absolute fucking legend. Mike and BC dropped a ton of gifted subs on us to help us reach our cursed food challenge as well. So thank you, Mike. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate everything you do to keep the channel going. It really means a lot, man. It truly does. I hope you're having a great week so far. You're making our week a hell of a lot better around here. Thank you so much, dude. You're in the way. Come here. Get up here. Okay. Sorry. Continue your thought.
I don't remember what it was. You're at, I don't know, that you're talking about this like, you know, these people like aren't going to be able to, if the playlist has hidden MMR, you're acting like they're not going to be able to fulfill whatever they're trying to fulfill. And it sounds like you're like they're want to come in there and play with like one hand or something is what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe. Why not?
I mean, they can.
No.
I mean, if they go in there with the intention to play with one hand, it doesn't matter what playlist it's going to be. It's probably going to ruin the fun for everybody.
That's my point.
That can't be avoided. But you're arguing about this like very niche like interaction that's going to happen.
No, I'm not.
Well,
there are many layers to this and many problems. So I'm only just trying to I can only talk about one at a time. Yes, Cal made a good point. Smurfs exist so that good players a lot of times can like half of them so they can actually go play something more relaxed. Because whenever you create this system, now they don't have a place to go completely let their hair down and just mess around.
So you think that the casual playlist would keep Smurfs from being a thing, is what you're trying to say?
I think an actual casual playlist where people can truly go and just mess around. Yes. I'm not saying all of them, but I think it helps. Yes.
I mean, why? To me, like, why ruin the experience for the vast majority of players for just a small percentile? I mean, just get a different account. Have another account if it's that big of a deal. If you want to be a hardcore player and just really grind, and put yourself in a situation and rank to where it's physically stressful to be in there and you don't want to be in there and you still need to play the game and you want to play the game for fun, just have an account for that and do that. I mean, why set parameters that ruin the game for the majority of the player base and make the games worse for the majority of the player base for this subset of small players?
How do you know that it's ruining the game though?
Because like what we talked about before, most people like facing people with having good games, just like people find the servers on DayZ that suit them.
So this ranked guy comes in and he's not tryharding, he's just messing around just because he's this high level guy, just because he's there ruined your game.
I mean, if you want to play easy mode games, I mean, there's just play a phone game, play a screen tapper, there's people that want to do that.
So now the guy that has left the normal game to go play a casual playlist for fun, who's trying to put up boundaries around his for fun playlist, is saying if you don't come in my, if you don't fit in my boundaries, you got to switch games entirely now.
I don't have boundaries.
You do.
I-
You literally have. You've
My
gone off to a
boundaries-
for fun playlist and put up your boundaries. You got to play loosely
I
around
didn't put
how
up
I
any
play.
boundaries. I didn't put up any boundaries. Ryan did.
And I'm just saying, skill-based matchmaking in casual playlists or for fun playlists sucks.
But you've and the reason that you've given for it sucking is because of this one small little sliver of a pie
No,
of
I've
interaction
given many.
that happens in it. No, it's because this hardcore player wants to relax and take an edge off this one time.
What about
And he
the
can't.
connection issues? What about bad matchmaking because they can't find what you're looking for? It's all limited. Now all of a sudden you got to play
That
against a
only
stack
exists-
of
oh,
4 to
that
6.
o- that
only
only
exists in
exists-
every other game that you don't play because you're only talking about one game. So who's talking about the niche now? You
That-
are.
well-
You.
No.
Yes. Yes. You're
That
talking.
only exists for small games. That's a fact.
Oh yeah.
That
What
only- that-
fact?
that-
What do you think? Like what other game do I have to say? You're just gonna say every other game other than League is a small game.
No. But yeah, I mean, if the game has like 3,000 player base, you're right. You're not it's not going to be able to have
But there's plenty of games that have
Skill-based.
way more than that.
like
I told you that whenever I was playing Destiny. Perfect example is skill-based matchmaking absolutely destroyed that game in the casual playlist. Want to talk about blowouts? Go play skill-based matchmaking.
But wasn't
Destiny,
isn't
absolute
like no one
fucking
playing
blowouts.
Destiny?
Now,
Isn't,
yes,
like-
now. Not then.
So skill-based matchmaking made Destiny have even more blowouts. And
Yes.
the player base was still good.
Yeah, everyone just quit playing the for fun playlist because they sucked ass.
And went to
Go fucking shoot PvE shit in the head in the corner, I guess. What ended up happening with their skill-based matchmaking is somebody like me who could go in and do pretty damn well in a casual playlist. Now, to try to compensate, I have to carry people that just started playing the game. That's how my team gets filled, and I play against a full stack of 6. And it's absolutely some of the worst blowouts you've ever seen in your entire life.
Yeah, so whatever that they were doing behind the scenes there, like obviously failed, and it was probably your frustration. Probably is more related to the fact that whatever they were doing to use their MMR pairing was dysfunctional, and not the actual concept of having skill-based matchmaking. Because
see,
that
Now,
absolutely doesn't
all of
happen.
these problems
in
wouldn't
League.
even exist if I could just go in and play casual, whatever.
But those problems don't exist in a game that is
This
going
one
on.
game that you play, this niche situation you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, we're both talking about niche situations. You're talking about Destiny, and I'm talking about League of Legends. Yeah. and-
No, I'm talking about many other games. You've only played very few games, as you've said.
But what other games has it ruined it?
I mean, even something like Call of Duty becomes completely unfun for somebody like me to go play a casual playlist.
And because you won't be able to nuke every game.
No, because I'm facing like stacks of people that are treating this like a very serious thing, because that's what happens whenever you in the system
I mean,
that
I
you're
thought that's
talking
what-
about. No. The system you're talking about now that is now ranked. I'm playing against all these people that are treating it at a high level, like a rank, because that's what it takes to be in that area, right? And now if I go to just try out a new weapon or any of this, I just get
But no one treats it like that. Like, I've not seen anyone treat it like ranked. In my experience.
because you've
Like,
never
if
played at
there's
high.
not
You
a
never
rank-
get put into these high levels because you do play the way you do. I mean, can't you understand that that's exactly what's going to happen? If there's a hidden MMR, there's got to be some people toward the top, right? How do they get there?
Oh, absolutely. By playing better, for sure. But if you're not going in there to play better, then you won't be up there.
Okay, so I have to, like I said, I have to intentionally make sure that I never have a good game, and I have to throw if I start climbing. I have to make sure I game the
grinding
system.
a playlist? Why are you grinding it? See, that's the problem. Is that you're grinding a playlist?
No.
Sounds like you're grinding a playlist
Why?
not meant for grinding.
No, if I want to, like, let's say that I'm playing with a group of friends. How about this? I pick you up and we go play this for fun playlist, but because of my skill level, now you're just getting fucking obliterated all night and you never even get that, even maybe you don't even see anybody. Maybe you just get shot the entire time without even seeing anybody. Just don't even shoot anybody. You just die all night long.
Okay.
Oh, and what makes it even worse with Call of Duty is it's all kill streaks. So now you're not even getting to move out of your spawn. You're just getting bombed over and over and over and over and over and over and over, straight in your spawn. You don't even get to move.
So you're saying this instance is happening because I've come and played with you, and I'm now playing with people that are way better than, or they're way better than me. Is that
A
where the
matched
scenario's
full
happening?
team, everybody on the team. Yeah.
So in this scenario, you're really good, and I've just started or really bad or something, and then
Maybe
we've
I'm drinking
played.
because I'm trying to just let some steam off, so I'm kind of playing half-assed as well.
Well, couldn't you just play another game?
Okay, so now I have to go play another game.
I mean, sounds like better than catering to this high level player that, is like 1% of the player base.
Okay. I think that
Because
that
I
is
mean,
a-
if I'm if
I think that this is a fair argument, but my whole argument is, if you want something that is that serious, then go play ranked. If you're that, you got to stick so far up your ass about how much you specifically want your experience to be. Why are you not going exactly where you can get that? And then if you don't want to play,
well, in this situation, we're both
why-
being very specific about
what?
the experience.
No. Every casual should be literally just a nice, let your hair down experience where people get to mess around and who gives a fuck. But now in your situation, now casual is also ranked casual.
No one treats it like that, though. I mean,
Really?
I think no, absolutely not. I've not seen it.
I have seen it across many games. Yes.
Well, again, that's why that's what go back to what I originally said. Whatever League has done with the MMR system behind their casual playlists is the one that needs to be implemented to and I think maybe part of that is the fact that they do have a separate ranked system, so the people that do care about that rank can go there. and the people that just are there to get a fun game or two.
Okay, well, can we at least just put a third playlist then, where everybody can go play actual? Maybe we can call it casual, 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 and in here you can go play the game casually.
Yes, and that's exactly right. But again, and the league does have that. And
All right, so here's what we're gonna do: we're gonna change the game. All games moving forward. We're gonna have ranked. We're gonna have ranked casual, and then we're gonna have casual, casual, casual. Those are the 3 playlists that we're gonna have.
It has to, it has to have the player base to support that, like you said. And I am fully in agreement with you on that. What I am talking about does kind of have to have the backbone of a larger player base.
Okay.
For sure.
All right. That's
but I think by default though, whenever the games have a smaller player base, that more of the grittier people are left there and are more okay with kind of whatever happening in their games. So I think by default they kind of Tetris and aligns itself out that way.
No, we've solved it. It's 3 separate playlists: ranked, casual, ranked, and casual. Easy. Congratulations, guys. We fixed the problem.
Well, it sounds like a better solution than catering to this 0.01 percentile of the player base who has to play the game at a stressful level, and then just has to also get an escape, but while also playing the game.
What makes you think that this is such a small percentile of players?
I mean, I've been in that percentile, buddy. I know the percentile it is.
Yeah, in one game. And I'm not talking about only the highest rank. I'm talking about anybody that's just not, anybody that, isn't playing. Maybe anybody that actually has a real mouse pad.
I forgot about one of the most hardcore ranked games I ever played was Hearthstone. So there's the 4th game in there.
Now, okay, first of all, that definitely does not even apply because it's literally 1v1.
Yeah, it doesn't apply. That's why I didn't add it.
All right, guys. 3 playlists solves everything. Got it. No. A real mouse pad, Bilford Wembley, is you have a real mouse pad. Tristan plays on a piece of paper. That's his mouse pad. So, what's your situation? Are you playing or what?
Oh yeah, I'll get on.
That's disturbing. Yeah, that's what I'm arguing with right now. I'm arguing with the mouse paper brigade right here, and he's trying to tell me about how games need to be.
It's crazy that I can be this good on a paper mouse pad. Yes, Cal, playing League, you'd think I'm on a real mouse pad.
I just don't even understand. Like, why would you not? That's the cheapest, easiest part of the whole setup to get.
Me and Cal, if we played bot lane, we'd be going for diamond.
When are you going to bring that skill to this game?
Oh no, dude! I don't think it's happening. It's just my brain doesn't. It doesn't make sense of it. I just get too scared. I think.
No. So answer your question earlier about having skill-based matchmaking in Tarkov, I think is actually insane. No. No. There are games that are meant for structure, and there are games that are meant for a lot of variance. This is why it frustrates me when people try to make games like MMOs and shit esports. Like, there's a level of like stuff you can do that, but some of these games are not, like, you're twisting the game into something crazy at that point. You're not letting the game be what it's meant to be, which is just like an open, you can run into anything and everything. Like, people that, whenever I see like all the rage that happens over like WoW, for instance, like there are some games that are meant to be unbalanced and things like that. Oh, you can say the MMR could be implemented, but do I think it destroys a massive part of the experience? Absolutely. But that's kind of, to me, it's like, I don't know why you would argue for the fact that it could be put in. It could be put in any game. Basically, my argument against anything like that is, as you've seen, people start to try to squeeze exactly what they want out of something like Tarkov, and then nobody fucking plays that game because it loses everything that made it special and challenging and unpredictable. It's all right, guys. You just got to give Tristan some time to like learn about gaming again. He took a break.
What are you talking about? I won that argument.
You absolutely did not. I literally owned you straight off the rip saying the whole fucking homeschooling thing. You literally do not have a principled stance.
The homeschooling thing was in relation to games?
Yes.
I thought we were just talking about being homeschooled.
Sometimes Sometimes you need to get a thump from somebody better than you. Not only to motivate you, but you get in video game terms, you see what this person is doing. You're like, holy shit, this guy is playing the game in a whole different way that I didn't even think about, or he did this crazy move, or he was in this crazy spot, or he played this champ in this way. You're being exposed to things that you wouldn't before. Because you're in your bubble with your fucking
No, I don't.
chalk
I don't have to
eaters.
get that. I don't put that much weight into video games or ranking them or being good in them or anything like that.
Which is fine.
They're just something to have fun.
Which
Like,
is
if
fine.
I don't ever fucking learn how to fucking aim down sights, it is what it is. I don't need to watch somebody aim down sights and kill me.
But you understand how that is way more of a warping of the game than the other way around. Because now,
No,
the
it's
people
not.
that play that game, not only can they if somebody's better than them, can't be in. If anybody's worse than them, can't be in. If somebody plays the game in a different way than them, can't be in. If all of these,
it's about the experience. It's about the experience.
yeah,
Like
and
you
you're
said,
warping the game into
when
something
we were
totally
talking,
different.
When we were talking about were real hyped about coming to the league, and we were actually talking about that, you're like, we're playing ranked, and then you even said, oh, if someone isn't good enough, we were going to cut them. That's the shitty fucking thing that
Wait.
You
What
don't
do you
wait,
mean?
wait. You literally said that. You literally said that.
Did I say
whenever
this?
You were,
What did
whenever
I? Can you get closer to what I actually said? Because I don't remember saying this. Surely
Okay,
there had to been
okay.
nuance.
We were talking about, because you were hyped about coming back to the league. I was like, I don't want to play ranked. You're like, well, I'm playing ranked, and I'm like, what does it matter? Blah blah blah. We're having that whole, what does it matter if it's ranked or unranked? We're just playing for fun. And then you're like, we're going for ranked. And I'm like, all right, so we're going for ranked. What happens if I hold us back and we don't get out of silver because of this? And you go, well, then we'll find someone who can.
Wait, are you? There's no way I wasn't just joking about this.
I don't think you were. I mean, you sound pretty serious about rank.
If I
and
came
ranking
to
up.
play,
I mean, because
if
we had this argument.
If I came
because
to play
said,
league with
what's
you
the point
guys,
of playing
I'm gonna play
ranked?
with you guys. What the fuck? You're the only people I know that play the game.
Because I said, what's the point of playing ranked if we don't care about our rank? And you eventually admitted that you did care about your rank and that you wanted to rank up. And
No.
okay,
Here's how
that's
this.
what I'm willing
I've
to
done this
avoid.
before in other games where I have 2 accounts. If I'm that concerned with my teammates and they won't play serious, then I'll have an account I go play serious on, and I'll go rank up all the way, and then I have my account that.
It doesn't matter about playing serious. I can play as serious as I possibly can.
Then that's all I want. That's all I care.
If my brain is incapable of making the connections that needs to make to be good, it just is that way. I mean, there's at a certain point, it's not about how serious you are. It's just capability, you know.
Sure. And in that case, I'm just playing ranked with my boys. I don't.
Then what's the point of playing ranked?
It can be fun. What are you talking about?
Because you can get that. Yeah, it can be fun. Because why is it fun? Because the games are more balanced, and a more balanced game makes for a more fun, queue when you're in there, a more fun experience.
Well,
Exactly.
no. You understand that same balance can be reached in a ranked playlist as well.
Or it can be, but you also get all of the crappy things that come along with a badge by your name of a ranked playlist. You can get that fantastic, wonderful experience by combining the two, having a hidden MMR system that, hey, if you go on a tear, someone's really good, you are very quickly get matched against good people. You do bad, you're having an off night, you very quickly are in lower tier games.
Okay, so you're going to talk niches again?
You don't
because
have,
I've been at the highest level of multiple games that have never had that level of toxicity. I played at Diamond the entire time I played Siege, and I never had
I guess
toxicity.
you just haven't played League. I
haven't. No, I don't
and
like
you're right,
that, no.
the toxicity wasn't quite as bad, if I remember right, in Halo as it is League, to where literally the toxicity ruins the game for everybody. But
Okay. So now your one game that apparently everyone is fucking insanely toxic in now has to dictate how everybody else runs their game too.
Okay, no, are you taking the argument that League isn't insanely toxic?
I don't know.
I mean, I haven't played ranked in like 5 years, but whenever I left, it was still very insanely toxic, and I still see insanely toxic things on the League videos that I currently watch. So I don't think that's changed. It's very, very toxic game to the point to where your 15 to 30 minutes is just absolutely ruined over toxicity.
I'm not saying that it's not. I'm saying I don't know. But I am saying I've experienced the highest levels of ranked on other games, and it's not been that bad. So you not wanting to deal with some toxic dudes every once in a while now also means other games have to abide by that, huh?
I mean, I don't think it's just me that doesn't like dealing with toxic dudes. I'm pretty sure everyone who got their experience ruined.
Sure, but
I
what about
and I
all
could
these
care
other
less
games
about
that
what
don't
they
have
say.
that
It's
level
not
of
about.
toxicity?
It's not about what they say. It's not about what they say. It's the fact that they will literally ruin the game for you. Like, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing for their teammates can do. You know.
Okay, so
And
all these other games don't have that
that's
level of
what it
toxicity.
avoids. That's what it avoids.
So now, just in case this might hypothetically happen in other games, let's make sure to not do it the best way.
I mean, it's absolutely the best way unless you're talking about a very small player base. The quality of games overall is higher. If you're looking for an enjoyable game, to where there's
What if you just play ranked in a normal game?
what if I play ranked in a normal game?
Where you don't get that toxicity. Then you get exactly what you want. You get all the things you want. Just playing ranked.
I haven't played ranked in anything outside of League in a very long time. So I don't know. I just feel like that there is always going to be a level of toxicity there. That not having a badge by your name avoids. I mean, it's just basic psychology.
Well, then it sounds to me like you need to play a different game, not everyone else.
I mean, it sounds to me like a lot of people agree with me, considering how popular League is.
Yes. Okay. Let's go check some League streams right now and see what they're all streaming.
Dude, you lose all. First off, here, you talk about quality of game. You lose all credibility because apparently the quality of game is so much better on a server with 200 ping. I can't even switch weapons without being massively laggy.
Trust me, I fucking hate that too.
I feel like that you just lose all credibility just over that.
I'm playing on the server, like, I can't imagine being on a, like, maybe there are other servers that would have more skilled players, but you're probably playing against some of the most skilled players in this entire game, many of them jam-packed into the same server.
So you do like constraints put on on the matches that you get in?
No.
You do like that. You do like that.
The only thing I would
randomly you don't want to just randomly run into that big team. Sounds like you're on my side more than what you think, buddy.
No, I played on the other servers. My issues would be more along the lines of game settings. I'm playing here because of game settings, not about
games
matchmaking.
Whatever. Hey.
What?
Whatever kind of, what do they call that? There's a word for it. Not pill pull.
You're trying to say like copium.
Semantics. Whatever kind of semantics you got.
It's not semantics. It's exactly what it is. I'm here. There's no chopper. There's lower storage. Those are two of the biggest things. If I was worried about matchmaking, then I would have to go play on a totally different server, right? Because I would want to play against or away from skilled players. So, I'll just rest my case on if you're that a casual being that kind of experience is that important to you. It sounds to me like it's you that needs to play a different game. Get out of here. Let's go.
Whatever. Agree to agree.
And I'm still gonna have to come carry your ass in League.
Oh, please.
Isn't it crazy that I could show up in your game and maybe own you, and then you'd be like, "Oh no! So how did he get in here? Oh god! This match. Oh god! Somebody put better matchmaking rules in here. This is gross.
You know
I'm not
what?
having fun
you
anymore."
Can talk all that. You can talk all that crap, but you're not that confident against that because you won't even play that. That's not even an option for you to play that game on stream, just because of how bad you're afraid you'll look.
That's not why. You know that's not why. You're just trying to poke around on my ego.
I absolutely think that's why.
No.
I absolutely, because you're afraid everyone would see how bad you are. Whereas WoW, you could stream WoW.
I'm not worried.
You have a little casual WoW because you have experience in WoW. You've learned.
I'm not worried about looking bad. I don't care about looking bad on stream. I look at the numbers and who's streaming and their level of skill. And whenever I see people that are pros, that are insanely skilled at the game, getting like 100 viewers, I know that there's zero chance for me to grow on a game like that. I don't give a shit about looking bad because I know I'll put the effort into improving.
Hey, I gotta hide in this barn and take a leak.
All right.
I was too busy owning you in a debate.
Yeah, you totally got owned. You might want to rewatch that one. Maybe you can take some pointers for me for next time. Tristan did fine in the argument. He's just arguing for a bad side. So his arguments are incredibly limited because arguing for the thing he's arguing for sucks ass. And you're literally cornered into just one argument, and that is, "Oh, but my fun. This is the only way I know that could be fun, so I'm very unwilling to try other ways." That's how it goes, basically. I am going to try Battlefield 6, Mike, for sure. Hang on, I'm going to get some water, guys. Be right back. And trust me, I, more than most people, very much get the for fun argument because I like to do the same. That's why I'm arguing in favor of the like casual playlist being that way, because I like to go play for fun as well. And you could say, I mean, this is just one of the many arguments. Tristan says it's niche, but it's one of the many where it's like, yeah, people above a certain skill level don't get to play and do the whole for fun thing. It's like either you find fun in playing as hard as you can and winning, or like just find the grind fun, and that's all you can get, because then people like that have twisted the casual playlist into another form of ranked because they're too fucking, they can't play with the real ranked people, and they get sad that the real ranked is ruining their fun. Now they need a second version of ranked that filters out some of the other people from ranked. It's just trash. Wait, where are we going?
Does that double?
Yeah.
I guess up here to this one?
Okay. As long as that one's not civilian. Kind of worried it is, but maybe not.
I don't know. I'm following you, so.
I'm literally following you right now.
Oh, you have to tell me where you want me to go. That's fine, but
No, you just go wherever you want. I don't give a shit.
I go fish whenever I get on. I go up here and I go fish over there. Best fishing spots.
Well, I did hear shooting over here earlier, but that was a while ago now. What are you going to do whenever I come play ARAM with you and I'm owning people on the other team so bad I take you into a bracket you don't want to be in and then you start getting fucked up in all your ARAM matches too? You going to quit?
No, I mean it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it does.
First off, that won't happen.
Oh, yeah? No, you're trying to pry up my
Cal will
ego
carry-
again.
Cal will carry like he usually does.
You think that I can't put in the effort to improve and get to a point where I would be carrying you in at least some matches?
Do you want? Oh, I had a CZ. Yeah, I don't want that.
I have some ammo if you need it.
Let me look and see what I got.
That's okay.
Yeah, I don't.
I've heard something else good about Arc Raiders you might be excited about. So I've heard they put in a decoy ranked playlist over there too.
Perfect. Yeah, I don't have any 308 on me. If you just give me like 4
Here.
rounds.
Oh, nice. This is the civilian one.
Well, why did you tell me to go down here?
I didn't. I said, don't go to the civilian one.
I guess I'm just too casual to know.
True. You know what? You're right. I admit complete defeat. If I wasn't in a casual ass match with just whoever, I'd have people at least put in here with me that knew that this was a civilian chopper.
Someone clip. I admit complete defeat. Someone clip that for me. I need to save that for later.
True. They just shouldn't even let people in like you into this server, so I don't have to.
They shouldn't.
Just-
I'm bringing down the whole server.
Yeah. Literally no one on this entire server is having fun because you're in here. You're ruining it for everyone.
No, because I bring them good gear.
Wait. No, that's not. There's no upsides to people that. You can't say that. That's not a part of the talking points. There's a zombie down at this industrial building. They might just be in their base down there.
Do these civilians have 22 ammo at all?
They can, yeah.
I'm gonna go down there too.
So are you going to play some Battlefield this weekend?
It all comes down to Friday. What happens Friday? I will be in Wyandotte, Oklahoma. Wyandotte.
Wyandotte.
How you say the name? Wyandotte. Yeah.
That's the town where the big D-Day paintball event happens every year. Well, they may have actually stopped with the paintball part. I don't know, but that was like this 6,000 or 7,000 player events happen there every year. I
Do
have
you
been
want
there.
military cloth?
Probably now, yeah, because I just had to make a new bag because the game bugged. So you're gonna go switch to Tarkov and rebind your check
what's
ammo?
That's what's kind of holding me back right now. Is I got a million different keybinds I gotta mess with. I'm gonna wait on putting any time into Tarkov. I'm not saying I won't play it, but I just feel like with Battlefield possibly being something that we want to play, and then not too long after that is Arc Raiders. I just feel like me putting any time in Tarkov is just, I don't want to do it right now. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Because it's
I
all
mean-
of that frustration time.
You should just... Oh, shit.
What's up?
There's a truck down here. You should, I mean, just set
Oh,
up
that
your
URL?
keybinds. Yeah. You could just log in and
Oh wait,
be working on
there's
that.
a construction event or some sort of event.
Yeah,
down there.
yeah, I saw that. I was going down here to go to that, and then saw this Euro. We can take this back to our base.
Where is that Euro exactly? I guess I was seeing that event down there. That
It's-
red one? No, that's a.
Did you just not? Can you hear this? Listen. Okay, well, let's go check that event, and then I'll just drive this thing out of here.
Okay. Is that you in the boonie hat? Okay. NBC container. I don't know if you want that or not.
Absolutely. Oh, it's two. Oh, yeah.
I don't think I have any room. You can see.
I
I
got
have
'em.
a plate carrier on me. I didn't realize.
I got them both. Dude, third person. You gotta be hyped about that. That's casual as fuck.
I honestly, I'm trying to think if I played a third-person game in a shooter.
You ever play Gears of War or The Division or Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter?
Nope, never played any of those.
Yeah. Yeah, they all died because they put in skill-based matchmaking.
Do any gas?
No. Oh, fuck. I want to risk driving past this base. Oh, somebody's got the party bus over there.
I bet that thing handles good.
What?
Hey, UAZ, have you drove that yet?
No.
Have you even seen it on the server?
I haven't. No.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
It's not fucked. It's just Daisy being weird. Okay. Can you open this gate?
Yeah. Oh crap.
Am I in all the way?
Yep.
All right. 2 vehicles secured.
I'm gonna go drop this stuff off. I don't
Ah,
know
yeah,
if
I'm
you
coming
want it or
inside in a
not.
second. So you gonna join my League of Legends rank team? I'm kicking everybody out that isn't any good.
I mean, you'll need a solid year to catch up with me. I think.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Well,
Are
actually,
you
in
trying to
Summoner's
challenge
Rift,
me?
in Summoner's Rift. Oh, I would absolutely take on a ranked challenge next season against you in League.
As in you could get higher rank than me?
Yeah, next season, yes.
I wish I could fucking play. I would absolutely do it. Not saying, not in the thought of I could 100% beat you, but more so the challenge would be fun.
I think it'd be a good challenge. Like, I think you have a chance. Is that just all bait?
Might have been just an actual fight. I heard that you're not going to be able to put meds in the gamma case. It was weird. I thought they were reverting it back to where it was. Is that not the case? No, there was nothing in the truck. It was spawned in. I think I'm probably still gonna raid and get that other Hummer.
At least try to. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to like drive the Ural over there with Hummer parts.
It looked like it was 100%. Unless they take things off, which we can see, but...
They had so I don't know. Is there a spot? Let me look at this Hummer. Yeah, so that wheel that's in the body slot.
Yeah, that's
of
the
this
spare.
Hummer, so they had one wheel taken off, but didn't take that out. Whenever I saw it.
Yeah, they
So it
probably
was
just
like
did
they
that
were trying.
because they didn't have it walled up. Whenever I went over, I'm pretty certain they had all tires on.
Yeah. Well, obviously, yeah, they took a wheel off so people couldn't drive it away, but didn't have that wheel taken out of the body slot. So I could have thrown a wheel on it and drove away that day.
But you didn't have like the glow plug and shit.
No, I thought that they might have been there. I couldn't tell if they were there or not because the Hummer itself was like loaded with loot. Like I ended up taking a bunch of loot out of it. Like it had just good stuff, you know what I mean? Like not just trash.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they got it from a raid and just loaded up from a raid, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm down for whatever now.
Let me eat a couple pumpkins and I'll be down.
Oh, so we got any big news going on today?
You asking me?
Now let's see. California becomes the first state to phase ultra-processed food out of school meals. Pussy liberals.
How much do you think school lunches are nowadays?
As in what students pay for them or what the school pays for them?
What the students pay for them?
Well,
Remember they
let's
were
see. I think-
$1.25 whenever I was in high school.
Yeah, it had to be somewhere around that for me. Depends on if they've actually like changed and made them better or not, I guess. No flat tires when they're in the wall.
I feel like you can only make them so good because so many kids have terrible diets at home. Like they're never gonna eat anything that's.
I don't think that's it. I think it's that partial for sure, but I think the biggest thing is between the schools and everybody else trying to squeeze every fucking cent out that they can and make them cheap.
Oh, no doubt, yeah.
That's what's going to always hold them back. All right, where are we headed?
I'm following you. Or you tell me where to go, you can follow me. Airfield?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to airfield.
We don't have no punch cards, do we?
Nope. I haven't been playing a whole lot lately. Been playing more Tarkov. And whenever we're not, this base isn't close to the gas, so I would occasionally do like off-stream gas runs and stuff at the other base, but obviously not doing those.
Not going over to Kamensk at all?
I will at some point, but I haven't yet. My girlfriend's school is surrounded by 1 million McMansions. I guess I'm not... Are you saying that,
Yeah, it's not a plane up there, is it?
a plane did crash up here earlier. Why do you say? You see smoke?
That smoke, yeah, that smoke over here.
I didn't see it. Over where?
Towards Grashino, I think.
Oh, out in the woods? No, that's
Yeah.
a civilian chopper over there. Pretty sure. Oh, no, you're right. I see toward Grashino now. That could be a plane, yes. I don't know that I've ever seen a chopper over there.
Maybe that's what all that fighting was.
Yeah, you're probably right. Are you saying that there are a lot of mansions around the school? Is that what you're saying? Man, I've heard of some high-end high schools having like Pizza Huts and shit in there, which is insane.
You're going towards it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Her school is in a super wealthy neighborhood. All the houses within 3 to 4 blocks are 1 million plus, but most students in the district are still on subsidized lunches. That is a chopper. Holy shit, I've never seen a chopper there before. Wow, okay.
Looted?
Don't know. A plane did land at the airfield earlier though, but it may be gone by now. Looks like the chopper is looted. Zombies are dead.
I'll run up there and check for scraps.
All right. I was thinking, what about next week we just do that long barn right there? How about that shit?
I like it.
Talk about close to the airfield.
You gonna do the gates one side, doors the other?
Yeah. That is if I even do next
play.
swipe,
Yeah.
which is crazy to think about, but dude, if I'm able to actually play Arc Raiders for a whole month, even that would be, or a whole like wipe, 6 weeks or whatever, that would be so nice. Was it?
Oh, shots. Oh, he's there on it, I guess.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
God damn it. He must have been hiding in the bushes somewhere, or was he just hiding inside? A dead fucking player over here. I was just about to say that whenever you got shot. I don't know if I just killed both of these guys or not.
I need a different fucking playlist. You know, draw all the people from the airfield down.
Yeah.
I have a Falmouth with 2 mags and a hollow sight on it, at the nose of the chopper. If you need more AR, otherwise I'm headed up to get my crap.
Okay. Jesus Christ, how's this guy have 2 mines? What? Oh my god, this guy's fucking stacked. These boys have been looting. Maybe you should take these guys into the ranked casual playlist with you.
I wouldn't. I need a different. I need like a. I don't know what I need. I need like a brain.
Nothing you did was wrong, just unlucky.
Oh no, it was. I mean, I just ran to the chopper, just didn't look at anything, just hadn't seen anybody, and hours of playing DayZ, so you just don't even look around, don't check for anything, just always get in that mindset.
Well, there's a bunch of fucking gear here. Nothing too insane, but plenty of shit.
if it's completely no risk to you, and you get a chance, just throw my blaze and farm us off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to base,
Otherwise-
drop off, come back, and throw everything off. There's 3 guys, other than you.
I mean, that's always been my role in DayZ. Just to be that guy that rings the bell.
These guys killed you earlier, Darth and Banana. Well, rip. Dead now, at least. They stole your green helmet. These bastards. They're back on the coast for their sins. No base spawning on this server. You have to be 2.5 kilometers away. If you're too close, it'll send you back to the coast. So they could have spawned back at their base, yeah, if it's far enough away. Well, that was kind of surprising. Nothing, and then all of a sudden, something. Thankfully, that guy missed, huh? Oh, wait, there's an extra body by the barn, too. So there's, plus, counting Tristan's body, there's 5 bodies. Oh, that's your body by the barn? Severgrad plane. All right, let's go get some more. Probably run into some people. Maybe I should have landmined the bodies, huh? Yeah, you can use mines on doors, but mines and claymores both take quite a few. So yes, if you're really trying to min-max, you would save the mines for raiding, but raiding is very, very, very hard on this server. So not a whole lot happens. We'd be better off using the mines in other ways. And raid with plastic explosives and ammo. I learned that one the hard way here. Just too many people show up to a raid. Because the squad size is limited, there are more people in more teams on this server. So more bases, more teams. Instead of like one team showing up with like 4 dudes, you'll have like 5 teams show up with 2 or 3 dudes. And it just turns into fucking chaos. This server does not have raiding tools, no. So basically, anytime a raid happens, it turns into an absolute war. So I think what we would rather do is... Oh, also, there's a high likelihood that you could raid somebody and get very little. Because there's less storage and... less people to go around collecting, right? So you're just going to have less on these servers. You're going to be investing so much for so little return. So we've raided, and it didn't really pay off, other than if you're just raiding to raid. So our plan was to only raid if somebody's really bothering us, or we really like don't like somebody, or if we just raid only for like raid people's garages, take their vehicle, leave before most people show up. Other than that, we use all of our explosives to bait raid, where it sounds like we're gonna raid, and people show up, and then we just kill them and take their stuff. Because we were getting way more out of killing the people that would show up to raids compared to what we were getting out of raids themselves. And that is specific to this server. That would very likely go... I mean, it did go a different way whenever we played on other servers that had bigger squads. Oh, damn, it cleaned up your body. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Okay. This guy has some food, huh? I ran away and the chopper disappeared. Came back and it's just your body laying in an open field here. Okay, I hit all your shit. I'm not sure when server restart is. Very rare on these servers. Just a couple times a day. Wait, Tristan gifted 10 subs earlier, right? That's 50 push-ups. Or, sorry, no, it's not. Damn, I should have dropped off some of those.
Oh, you said you hit all my crap?
Yep.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave in Berezino, so... I'll be there in a little bit.
Aight. Yeah, sorry, 50 push-ups. Once I get back to base, maybe I'll do some of those. Still a little sore, so... Not like sore, but... I've been trying to take it easy so I don't end up pulling or... doing anything, so I, would be doomed for days. Your plate carrier was ruined, so I have others from the other bodies at base, among other things. I left it's your bag and your blaze, your FAMAS, and then anything that was in clothing that wasn't ruined is all piled up close by.
Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect all of that. Somebody's posting the Discord. What we got going on over here? Is the Discord considered a super secret club? Yes, absolutely. Nobody could ever just get the link from chat and join. Very super secret. Well, killed a few guys, Kabasi. Three dudes, one time. True. Yeah, that's the link if you guys want to join our Discord. That's just the stream Discord. It's a couple things to note if you guys are going to join. There is a stream notifications channel that a bot will post whenever the stream goes live. So if you want to know right when the stream starts, that is there. Also, there's a feedback channel where you guys can drop ideas or anything that like that you have for the stream. And there's also a pets channel. So the requirement is if you join the Discord, you have to post a pet picture. I gotta pick up and put away all this ammo. Holy, that's a bunch of stuff all of a sudden. One second. All right. Let's see. Stock back up on some 5.56, which we absolutely needed. Love that. By the way, not sure if you caught that earlier crashing in them. I was just totally joking about the Discord. It's open to everybody. Let's see. Do we have gloves on here? We do not. Also boots. Oh, you got, okay. You added to the pets channel. Hell yeah. Oh, you're talking about the black lab? Labs are fucking awesome dogs. Pup just enjoying the weather outside. An old farm pup, huh? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. What about you? What about you, you little dumb pup? That's what you are. We gotta keep you inside because you're just a little peanut brain pup. Up here. Up here. Come on. Come here. Okay. Peanut brain. That's you. Brain so small. That's you. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You and your tiny little brain. Yep. You're too dumb for your own good, aren't you? Yeah, you are. So here's what I'm thinking. Probably gonna end a little early tonight so we can work on that shit.
Okay.
So once you get up here, you get suited back up, then I'll probably...
Because you're gonna probably go on your run and everything before you do that, right?
What do you mean?
I'm just asking a question.
What run?
Don't you run at night?
Oh. No, I'll probably wait until afterwards.
Okay.
Because I don't want to keep you up. It'll take probably about an hour for me to go do that, so...
Well, it's whatever you want to do. I don't have to do anything tomorrow, so I'm fine with it being late. I mean, if you're confident we can bust it out in just a couple of minutes, but I mean, I
am not confident of that.
I have quite a few questions, so
yeah,
if you
exactly.
would rather take care of that and then do it, that would be fine with me, but it's however you want to go about it.
Yeah, I'll do that then. That sounds good.
Alright.
Where are you at now?
About to RZ.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna jump up here and talk to these guys real quick and see what they say about the update. I'll be right back. Hey,
Yeah.
are you guys playing right now? Like, as in a raid?
Jack is AFK for 5 minutes, and then we're about to go to Ground Zero.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna play. I gotta
What the
end.
fuck?
Yeah, I gotta end the stream a little early tonight because I gotta help Tristan order all of his airsoft shit. But I was gonna ask, while I had a little bit of downtime in between some things over here, what how the update is, what you guys thought. Like, is it actually the case? I saw somebody saying you couldn't actually put meds in your
Yeah.
Gamma,
that
which
was gonna be
is-
my first comment. They didn't change the gamma.
That's fucking stupid and very annoying.
It's
Yeah,
not softcore.
Yeah, the dog tag trades are good. Some of the increased, I guess, apparently skill increases I haven't seen yet, but is good. They've, reverted some of the trader stuff, but yeah, the gamma thing's pissing me off.
God damn it. All right. What about like the inertia and stuff? Does that feel good or just not noticeable to you or what?
I haven't noticed, but I'm probably not at the tier or caliber of gameplay to where I would notice jiggle, peaking, feeling different or something. So
Are you trying to
I don't
say
know.
that you need to have casual playlists to play with people that also don't recognize those differences?
Yeah, I need especially in extraction shooters, like not even talking about League of Legends, but like in extraction shooters, I would like probably like 4 different playlists because I don't think there's enough like unique traits and metrics to go between like super light ranked casual versus like the median like ranked light casual.
Yeah, and you don't want anybody to have like a bad time or anything, right? So just to be
Yeah,
safe.
and I don't want to go into chaos. I mean, actual casual mode, and then you just get dumpstered on,
Right.
because that feels bad.
Yeah, true. Okay, well,
Yeah.
that makes sense then.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to jump back down here. I'm just going to get some initial impressions up and let you know I'm not going to be able to play tonight, but
It's
I will
fine, but
tomorrow.
I'm pissed about the gamma. Yep.
Yeah, I was immediately as well when I saw that from someone else, so annoying, but it is what it is. Goodbye.
Yep. Talk to you later.
All right, I'm back. And we were collecting some stuff here. I might need you to die a few more times.
Well, considering we're not in a casual playlist, I probably will.
Man, you guys in the coffee. You guys in the coffee. I think I'm pretty good with that amount of sharpening stones, actually. We can just toss this. We can keep all of that the same. Is there any room over here that we should mess with? Probably should get that ghillie out. Maybe I'll just run the ghillie tomorrow. Now we're kind of solved that. Maybe I toss that scope. I could maybe run back up there and grab Tristan's stuff and just bring it down. At least some of it. I have an absolute ton of food. Okay. Let's actually toss. How much of this will go straight on the mannequin? Is it only the belt? Will it go on with the canteen? It will. So that means it probably... It's the gun itself that messes it up. So let's do this. We'll go on now. Hell yeah. Perfect. All right, let's go. Yeah, I do wish I enjoyed coffee enough to join amongst the leagues of coffee enjoyers, but it's just not for me. I'm not a coffee boy. Pumpkin spice sounds great, guys. It sounds great. I'd be all about that. It sounds right down my alley. I love pumpkin everything. Pumpkin bread, pumpkin pie, pumpkin spice. Give it all to me. Give it all to me. Also banana. All things banana. Oh, I was going to ask a question of you guys earlier, but I didn't. Something happened. I forgot. I wasn't able to. But I will ask again now. Maybe it'll bring some of the lurkers out. Maybe not. I was going to ask you guys if you had to choose between Arc Raiders and Battlefield. If you could only play one, which one do you think you guys would choose?
Yeah, I'm never gonna find where that was. I could have sworn it was by a barn, but
I'm up here, so I can help guide you in. I came back up.
I'm on the north side of Rashino, about to cross the stream and road. Big old red poncho.
Okay. Well, you can almost see, I mean, you can see parts of Grishino from up here, so. Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders probably because it's new. Battlefield will be fun, but it's more the same. That's pretty true. I'd agree with that. Arc Raiders have already pre-ordered it. Battlefield, probably, but I wouldn't pay its current price tag. Okay. Haven't seen enough Arc, and that Battlefield BR footage looks amazing. A real Sophie's choice. Okay. Preferred third person over FPS. Interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, thanks for the input. Seems that a lot of you guys are very hyped about Arc Raiders. Holy shit. I'm kind of hoping that we can retain some decent viewership and maybe just grind out Arc Raiders for a little while. We'll see, though. We will see. All right. Where are you now?
Hay Bales, west of Yoshino, northwest of Yoshino.
Okay, I'm in some hay bales. How far up from town are you?
Probably 300,
Oh, I see you.
400.
Literally right beside you. Let's see, was it
Zombies
Here?
up
Right.
over there.
right here? Yeah, I just ran through there.
Sweet, thank you.
Yeah. Remember you being sorry. Remember you being really excited for Tarkov to come out? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have put more time into it. Feels bad. Whole PUBG thing happened. Do you have a 9 to 5 gig before streaming? Yeah, so right out of college, or I worked as, when I turned 16, I worked in a grocery store. And I worked at Taco Bell, and I worked at FedEx. And I worked at O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Out of high school, for a little bit, I worked in a cabinet factory. And then I went back to college, and that's when I started streaming. Or sorry, I went to college for a little bit, took a break, went back to the cabinet factory, quit, and went back to college and went to streaming. That was 2013. So I've been doing the streaming thing since then. Wait, were you actually home from work today?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know. Otherwise, I would have said you should have joined me earlier.
I've been playing that Mega Bonk.
Oh, really? Well, now I'm curious because I would say that. Is there a certain streamer you watched that started playing that, or what?
No.
How'd you even find out about it?
I just saw people talking about it on the YouTubes.
Oh, okay. Are there certain like people on YouTube that you follow, like gamers or something?
No.
No, what is YouTube for you? What's like what type of channels do you subscribe to? Is it all conspiracy
Smack.
theories and
It's smack and cooking stuff.
cooking? Okay, like
Yeah.
just like very very general cooking, or is there like a specific type of
No,
cooking?
like those prison cook shows where they make like, you know, like Cheetos in the toilet and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. Do you do a lot of that?
Yeah.
Probably mostly in these brand new places where you work, right? Because toilets are clean, so you can just make lunch in the toilet there.
Absolutely, you got it.
Well, hell yeah.
I don't remember. I think it was Asmon. I saw had put out a video of him playing it. I think that's what it was.
Are you a big Asmon follower?
No.
No? Okay. It just popped up because...
He's always in my feed.
Yeah.
I may have even followed him. I don't know if that's why. But like Moist is always in there, and I know I don't follow him. So I think it's just like I don't know what brings it in there, just because they're so popular. They're just...
The algorithm shit. Those guys are huge and adjacent to the interests and videos that you're watching.
If you have gaming things, like it just associates you, I think, with them.
Yeah, I'm kind of doomed on the resume front, for sure. Take any and all that you want of that stuff. Are you planning on keeping this poncho? Otherwise, I'm tossing it out.
Toss it. Oh, she didn't have ARs.
I brought a bunch back today. Like, half of this wall and half of this shit was all empty. I died so much over the last few days that I played. And then I would just
So you don't
quit
want this-
and go over to Tarkov.
Is this sharpening stone supposed to be in the trash pile?
Yeah, we've got enough in here. You can hang on to it if you want it. Here, you should take some of this food. Just take it all.
Yeah, I think.
You want this 22? Oh wait, you've got a hit pack.
22.
In the
I don't have a do you get a holster? A leg holster?
it's in one. On the
Yeah,
ground.
I'll take that. I take that. I don't want that hit pack.
All right. You need anything else?
You want this military cloth?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Southern Belle dropping 27 months on us today. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nope, I'm good. I'm out. You don't need me to take anything else?
Nope, yeah.
Alright. Just shoot me a message.
All right, wait a minute. Happy 27 months. Happy 27 months. You actually caught me at a bad time because I was going to play Tarkov today, but didn't. I've got to hop off early tonight. Tristan and I are working on some stuff tonight, so I am actually ending right now. Unlucky timing or lucky timing sneaking in. Either way. But thank you very much, Southern Belle. Appreciate the 27. I hope your week is going great. Thank you very, very, very much. Much appreciated. Jax, you want to come up here and say bye to everybody? Huh? Come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Come here. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. You say bye? Huh? Can you say bye? Can you say bye to everybody, huh? He's excited. He knows he's about to go on a walk, don't you? You want to go on a walk? Huh? You go outside? You want to go on a walk? Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. You ready, huh? Are you ready? You ready to go outside? Ready to go on a walk? Huh? Huh? You ready to go outside? Yeah, he's ready. He is ready. You are ready, aren't you? All right, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thanks for the resub on the end there, Miss Southern Belle. Much appreciated. Thanks to Tristan. Special shout out to him as well for the 10 gifted earlier. Mike and BC with the 6-month advance resub. Fucking legendary. We had some big time subs and resubs today. Thank you, everybody. So I'll probably be playing a little bit of DayZ tomorrow and then Tarkov. And then Friday will be Battlefield in it. I'm not sure how much Battlefield we're going to play, but we'll play a bit. We'll see how it goes. So thanks for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are all having a great week. Yeah, we've got busy times ahead gaming wise. So appreciate the support as always. You guys are absolute legends. So we go again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. See you soon. Later, everyone.